Welcome or welcome back, new viewers and gamer bears. It's time for a new episode of Pokemon Violet Fun Stuff, and today Iron Leaves and Walking Week make their return. So, I have my old Bishop that I've always used, so let us begin. Alright, once again, Iron Leaves makes its return. Tera Psychic, Quirk Drive for the ability. Base typing, Grass Psychic type. And I have my Bishop that is EV-Light, max HP, max attack. It will start off with Electric Terrain. Rain the Tera, if you will. I don't know. Alright, we're going to start off with 3 Swords Dances. Raise our attack dramatically. Excuse me for the squeaking noise. That's been in my little office space for quite some time now. But that's alright, we can ignore that. The show must go on. To this day, I still don't really know what it is, though. Don't know if it's a bat or in the walls or something, or a squirrel scratching things inside the walls. I don't know. There it is again. It's really annoying, but I want to get this video done. If you guys can hear it, let me know. Alright, Mega Horn. That's fine. Don't take away my stat boost. That's what I'm asking for. Alright, can I move yet? Thank you. Also, man, I have no HP left. I don't really need my Terra Charge, so that's fine. I can take a Leaf Storm? No, I can't. Immediately, by the way, how many times did it Swords Dance? I didn't see that happen. That heal tree would have been nice before, I'm just saying. Well, that's not going anywhere anytime soon. Man, look how much that does. Oh, that's fine. If at first you don't succeed, you try again. I really hope that guy doesn't make Citrus or Masquerade, because it has Mega Horn. It's an annoying noise. God. There we go. Let's do it. I think it's preferred that Iron Leaves gets either a special defense boost or a speed boost. Because getting an attack boost allows it to hit a little too hard, I think. And there's the attack boost I would fear it'd get. Oh, Fat Boy's pretty good against it. Probably's really gonna hit hard now. Judgments. Oof. Alright, we are on the back foot, but I can at least do this. Alright, nice heal cheer. Probably might want to use Acid Spray again, but whatever. Tera Normal, I do not see how that helps you. Come on, break the shield. We still have a chance. Come on, we can do it. Come on, I want to attack. Ah, my, come on. We're so close. Third time's the charm. Might even just, honestly, if we lose the third round, I'm just gonna do this one by myself. Not to blame them, but too many people dying over here. Got 2 Arcuses, and you can't beat a little Iron Leaves. This day, I still do not know where that noise is coming from, or what's making that noise, I should say. There it is. Yeah, no, Meowscarada for you, thank you. Iron Bundle's kind of bad for this, so you know, nah. I might run, hold up. I might run Tera Ghost Skeletor and see how well that does. Oh yeah, let me get a Shell Bell for that. Hold up. Skeletor, you do not seem so bad for this, actually. I just need to see where I put my Shell Bell. Because Bisharp, I don't think you're cutting in anymore. Where's my Shell Bell? Yeah, let me see if I have a spare one. Alright, Shell Bell, here you go. And how does this thing train again? Alright, good. Just the stats we need. Let's try this again, but with Skeledirge. If that doesn't work, sticking with Bisharp. I mean, Bisharp worked just fine in the past. Do not use Hisuian Avalugg. Why people keep bringing garbage? And I'm doing this by myself. Too many people trolling out here. Well, the Intimidate will be very useful. Actually, no, it won't anywhere. And finally, special defense, not attack. Oh my god, that still does so much. Jesus. Also, how do I outspeed it? You know, I'm not complaining. Your Sword Stance means nothing to me. Thanks for giving me an extra turn for a Shell Bell recovery. Jeez, that Scourge Nose is still going. Alright, Cloud Resist, that will do nothing. Good. Right, +3 special attack. Shadow Ball. Yeah, I know, I do apologize for that, but that noise keeps going. That show must go on. It always happens in my office space every winter. It's weird. Alright, I do take a bit more damage from this, but that is fine. And you can just hit me twice for whatever reason, that's no good. AQB's a Mega Horn, that's fine. A Shadow Ball. Honestly, I think the Tauros having Intimidate definitely helps quite a bit here. The reason being is, when I lose my Unaware ability, I can still do less damage. At least for that turn, I won't have to worry about using Protect. Alright, let's get this off for the shield. Or before they take away my stats. Alright, and you're pretty much dead. Special defense drop as well. That would have been useful before. Alright, it doesn't matter now. Down you go. It's always so much easier when you're doing these by yourself than with other people across the internet. But we did it. And we got some ability capsules. I can sell them. Alright, let's go look across the internet and stuff, see who's doing these raids as well. Preferably a Walking Wake one, been a while since we had that. Hello, Demon Knowledge Travis, how you doing today? I'm very good, thank you for asking. But small disclaimer, there's a squeaking noise going on in my office space, so in case you hear some loud pitch screeching, that's why. I do apologize for that, I still don't know what it is to this day, actually. Yes. I wish I could catch another Walking Wake, but yeah. But yeah, to this day, I don't know what is that thing. It's probably... I always thought it was either a bat or a squirrel in my wall, but otherwise, in case you hear any screeching noises. Good thing you do play Scarlet. Alright, no Walking Wake. Alright. This doesn't work. Let us make a union circle. Alright, so I'm making... Wait a minute. Let's try this one. Oh, we can always do it outside of Circle too, if you'd like, yeah. Oh, if you'd like to make the code, just drop it in the comments. Alright, this wasn't available either. I just put your code in the comments. Alright, take your time. Now there's that screeching noise. This random creature keeps trying to use Screech on me, but my defense will not be lowered. I'm holding a clear amulet. Alright. New World 5. I don't know. Level 5 levels. Level 5, just like the game company. That makes your favorite games like Professor Layton. Or Fantasy Life. I can't wait for that new Fantasy Life game to come out in April. That's gonna be cool. Or that too, that works. Well, my ability I wouldn't say is soundproof. I'm more anger, point, or definer my abilities, I'd say. Hey, Dark Aura, very fitting. Like, if I had to have abilities... Yeah, either Anger Point because anger issues, Defiant because I don't like listening to people, or Hydration because drink your water. Or a new ability, Eidetic Memory, I don't know. I remember your moves and I dodge them every other turn. Or Honey Gather, that works too. I love honey, so it makes sense. I bought honeycombs last summer, and oh boy, were those things so good. Like, natural honey from honeycombs is even better than the bottled version. It's too fucking good. Too bad the store that's in my city that sells them has closed down, so yeah, I gotta find another place to get them. Isn't that wonderful? Fear the power of electricity. I should have waited. Still does a solid amount. No more, that means nothing. Hydro Steam. I resist it. Alright, double Electro Drift. Uh-oh. Oh wow, look at that. He has got no HP left, and he's paralyzed. Alright, take away his negative effects. That's not annoying at all. That's also not annoying at all. Let's try this again. Electro Drifting. Fast Furious Electro Drift. Or the Fast and the Furious, the Electro Drift. New Fast Furious movie, watch in your local theaters today. Alright, one last Electro Drift should do it. Even though I'm not -2, but I have my specs. Alright, I was wrong and it wasn't enough. Flamethrower. And now... God damn it. Alright. And I've got the final hit. Down goes Walking the Wakes. This mirror's Walking Wake a little easier to deal with compared to the likes of Iron Leaves for whatever reason. Again, sorry for the screeching symphony going on. Or solo, I should say. I don't know if it's more than one. One of these days, I'm gonna find whatever creature's making that noise. Ooh, bottle cap. Yes, Cyber Twin Dragon. He was no match for the Yu-Gi-Oh card. I gotta play Yu-Gi-Oh on this channel at some point. Master Duel, that new Yu-Gi-Oh collection that's supposed to be coming out on Switch this year. That is all like the old DS and GBA, Yu-Gi-Oh games. Oh, I certainly will that. And actually, yeah, speaking of Yu-Gi-Oh games. Where are you? I have Yu-Gi-Oh Rush Duel on here. That's somewhere, or is it? See, I haven't really touched Master Duel much. I should go brush up on that, but otherwise... where is it? It was somewhere around here. I don't remember what order I have my games in. Ah, here it is. Yu-Gi-Oh! Rush Duel Dawn of the Battle Royale. Should go play that at some point. Now screw Pokemon, let's play this. Ah, I'm just kidding. Pokemon video, let's stick with that. Iron Leaves. Yeah, besides those two Yu-Gi-Oh games, just one of the Yu-Gi-Oh games on the GBA. Dark Troubadour on DS. The original Game Boy Color Yu-Gi-Oh game I've played. Yeah, what was it? It was Championship Academy or some shit on the GBA. You can always reset it by turning your clock down by a minute. If you go into your Nintendo Switch clock. I'll show you it if you don't know how to do that. Alright, screw Bisharp, not using any more. Skeledirge is better. And I really hope you don't use that Masquerada. If you don't like it, you don't like it. Nothing wrong with that. This is not gonna go well, is it? It has Mega Horn, you fools. Let's see what Majin Buu over here chooses. Your 6-star is the wrong color? I don't know. Skull and Violet being Skull and Violet. Speaking of, 5 days from the time of me making this video, we'll finally get information on Legends EA for Pokemon Day. Can't wait to see what we see. You can't, what? You can't get stellar typed raids, what? That's not possible. Either that or it's extremely rare, which I've never heard of it. Yeah, no, that's gotta be a glitch of something. That shouldn't be possible. It's supposed to be fairy, I see. Yeah, that should not be possible. Rose's attack, that's not good. Torch Sang. Alright, left blade ain't gonna do anything. The play of that is foul. And already people are dying. These are so much easier when you don't do this with random people on the internet. Double foul play. I feel like we need a special version of foul play that hits the opponent using their special attack stat. Reverse Magica or something, I don't know. Yeah, we may not win this one because people keep bringing garbage. No disrespect to them, but y'all just really are bad at this game, aren't you? Also, Zion leaves us faster than me. The last one we fought was slower. Alright, Tera, of course. I keep forgetting. No Tera Ghost yet. Well, that was an instant lose. Here's what happens when y'all don't bring the right Pokemon. I do have a Discord, yes. If you'd like me to send over the information, I'll go find it while we do these raids. Unless you're already a part of it. Yeah, well, take your time with that. Once it gets better, hopefully that'll, it'll be able to send the picture. Alright. Take your time thinking. Well, Tera Fairy Electivire sounds like it'll wall him a ride on. And at the time of me making this video, the UIC championships are going on. I really gotta sign up to one of those tournaments one of these days. I have to, man. I just gotta, man. Wasn't able to join. Let me reset my timer. Apparently, you're not, what? The thing not showing up? Let me set my timer and I can make another Iron Leaves Raid show up. With the, in competitive play? Might have oh, it kicked you out of the raid or something? Actually, what am I doing? Oh, the Discord. Oh, you're not a part of that. I don't think you ever were added. I don't think it ever yeeted you. But I'll give you the code for it momentarily. Here's my Psychic Raid. Come on. Damn Joy-Cons. Oh, where's my Discord? Alright, let's make sure we're going the right way. Look at that, a flock of goomies. I wonder what a group of snails is called. Oh well. A slither of them. Alright, let me get out of this. Here we go. Alright, invite friends via the link code, and your code is S4082, or T0. So it's $408 to get into this code. I'm just kidding, but still, it's sitting right there. Let me see if I can find that code for you once again. Is it possible if I can just whisper you the link? Yeah, let me share you the link. You should be able to join that way. Alright, here you go. And you should be getting it now. Let me change my Pokemon before it's too late. Time for the Croc Duo. Invalid already. Huh. Don't remember how I did it before. I'll figure it out as we go. Alright, Intimidado doesn't matter because we're unaware. Alright. You should be able to join mine from there. Also, double Intimidate, but again, doesn't matter unless it takes away our ability. Speed boost, that's fine. Torch Sand. As long as you don't get an attack boost, that's what matters. Double Torch Blaze. I summon Fire Crocodile, level 4 monster with 1800 attack points and 1900 defense points. Something like that, I don't know. Its special ability, anytime it attacks, it gets plus 100 to its attack. Or plus 200 sounds better, yeah, plus 200. Making it stronger and stronger. I can even attack my own monster, which you cannot do in Yu-Gi-Oh!, but that'd be cool if you could. Alright, Tera Ghost. Gosh, I'm surprised more people don't use Tera Ghost. Oh, great, here we go. Don't you worry, help is on the way. But before we do that, Sylvia, sorry, you bot, we don't do that here. Or also a bye-bye, sucker. Something like that. I don't resist Leaf Blade anymore, but that's okay, we don't need to. Because, Shell Bell power. Alright, we should still have our boosts. Alright, let me give you your HP. You need a little help there. Also, I've never seen my character turn her head before like that. Alright, back to the Shadow Ball. Shadow Ball Parade. That's fine, hit me with that. Even if you crit, it's fine. Go time indeed. Look at that, shield's gone. That's fine, we don't need that anymore. Blast to burn, the final hit. Seriously, I think you understand how to use those moves more than actual competitive players do. Because a lot of people say these moves are bad. Nah, they're just finishing moves. Volcanic Blaze attack! It's really good finishing moves. Alright. Tera Poison on Bruxish. That's surprisingly good for it, I think. Resist Bug, resist Grass, hit him back for super effective. Tera Poison's not bad on that. It'd be really good on Slowbro too, actually. Or Slow King, even. Alright, let me go check it while I'm waiting for this to load. I see it. If I go directly to Twitch, I should be able to see this. Alright, this one loaded in. Before it's too late. Yeah, I think those do hard counter it. At least in their base typings, yes. Alright, we can get our torch songs just slightly stronger. Also, you are very weak to Psyblade. Did you? Oh, let's see. Alright, torch song. Doesn't matter if you sword dance. I mean, it's the same name as my channel, so it'd be easy for you to find it. Mega Horn means nothing. Look how pitiful damage. That did little damage. Ooh, scorched by Torch Blaze! Or Torch Song. New Cardon was a bad idea for this. Look at that damage. A savage hit. Yeah, it is useless against that. Because it's gonna have soundproof. I learned that the hard way one time in the, in what I'm calling the Blueberry Academy. Well, there's no chances Art's using its hidden ability. It does have its hidden ability. Abomastow doesn't have any other natural ability. Alright, in this case, I have to use my least favorite move ever created. Protect. I feel dirty. I'll see people keep... I like I'm the only one who hasn't fainted yet, just saying. Yeah, you're right, with Hyper Voice and Boom Burst and Copycat Boom Burst, I've seen that. Oh, we lost. Because of people bringing garbage. It's not like a rude dude, but still. The Koraidon. And the other two are dying pretty easily as well, weirdly enough. The Golden Go and the King Gambit. You try and try again. It doesn't have Sacred Sword. It can't even learn that move. I know the original Virizion can, but not this one. Well, Iron Boulder gets Sacred Sword, but not either Iron Crown or Iron Leaves. I mean, if you want a fight time move on it, Close Combat exists. Yeah, not this one. Also, that guy's named Anakin. It's over, Anakin. I have the high ground. Well, last time I made that joke on my channel, people didn't like it. So let me not. Dark type with Sap Sipper. I don't think that's happened yet. I mean, I'm not entirely... I mean, extra immunity is always cool, but... Otherwise, I don't think it really needs the grass immunity. Well, except for things like Sporamongus, or Rillaboom's annoying ass, but otherwise, and Ogerpon too. It's got some niche uses. Also, not gonna lie, that female character standing next to me, or the other one on the other side, she looks weird, I'll be honest. Alright, which stat are you getting boosted? Attack raise, not the best, but we can do it. Also, why did this guy bring a Gengar? Jeez, dude, calm down. Yeah. But be careful for Megahorn. Now it can still touch you, Megahorn. Alright, there we go. That won't do anything. And also, the timer's already at half. Alright, give me that leftover. Not leftovers, shell bell. Hit my desk, sorry. I've apologized way too many times in this video. If that's what you want to... Wait, does King Game alert Steel Roller? Because I don't think it does. I mean, it'd be really useful, actually. It gets rid of its core drive. So that would be good. I don't think King Game learns that, though. Well, let's see, but I doubt it learns it. The world's strongest Shadow Ball. Besides maybe Spectre's. It can? Cool. We should use it as an... Well, actually, just use the Mirror of Strat. You should be just fine. I'm really glad they added that strategy, and it's so much better. And we lose because people keep bringing garbage. Apologies, but I gotta be honest. I think I'm just doing these by myself, well, besides playing with my viewers, obviously, but yeah. No one else but my viewers. Alright, time to reset the clock. Alright, lower that down. Maybe we'll do some 6-star raids as well with this, so I don't have to keep resetting over and over. Alright, Sidekick. Where's the special raid? There you are. Alright, now which way are we going? This way. Right here we are. Alright, and your code is... Power, haha, power, 3 and 7. Or just P0W3 and 7. Power number 37, I don't know. Imagine if that N were an R instead. It would basically read Power 3 or Power 7. I kind of like that barcode. I'm gonna take a picture of it. And I recently found a Pokemon ROM hack I think you should check out. Let me put it in the comments for you. It's called Pokemon Real Idea System. Let me type it in. It gives you a lot of Pokemon options in the beginning of the game, and the starter Pokemon are different to what we're used to. I mean, it's still the basic Fire, Water, Grass combo, obviously, but yeah. Hello, Xena Reality, how are you doing today? Yes, a lot of very riveting Kirby Superstar Ultra gameplay going on here. We're on a waiting screen. But yes, how are you doing today? I'm doing very well, thank you for asking. If you want to use Rayquaza, you can. And in Xena Reality, if you'd like to join us, we can make a union circle for you. We can do these races together. And y'all, well, some people don't know this, but Kirby Superstar Ultra is my second favorite Kirby game, after Kirby's Return to Dreamland. Alright, that's your decision. Alright, Attack Boost, I'm not the biggest fan of that. But Torch Song. You'll keep using that garbage against me, it ain't gonna help you. Return to Dreamland / Return to Dreamland Deluxe. So I was playing a lot of Kirby Superstar Ultra all the time back in elementary school. I don't have that old cartridge, but I did get another cartridge before, so... Well, after losing that old one, but yeah. And Return to Dreamland, played that when it first came out back when I was in the 4th grade. Funny, around the same time I was playing a lot of Kirby Superstar Ultra back then. And then when the Switch remake came out back in early 2023, great times. And just made that game even better than it already was. It was already the perfect Kirby game, and they made it even better. Torch Song. I recommend Triple Deluxe if you can get your hands on that as well. It's another 3DS Kirby game. If you enjoy Player Robot, you'll enjoy that one too. Though Player Robot probably does have the best form of lore in the Kirby series behind Star Allies as well. And a little bit of Forgotten Land too. Alright, Shadow Ball. Cover them in dankness. The eerie glow of ghostly energy. Well, we'll know in due time. Maybe in another year or so. Be really cool to see it and what Eldritch Horror we see as the final boss, like we have been seeing in most Kirby games. Took away my stats, not the biggest fan of that. Alright, you +2 attack. Yes, you are, so time to protect. I hate this move. Why must I play so passively? But what do you mean my protect failed? What does that mean? The hell? No, never mind, that's why. Great light in the sky. Good battle iron leaves. You shall kick at the bucket. Yes. You don't have the right build, it will be a hassle, even at level 100. Or people just bringing funny things, like Koraidon. Why are you using Koraidon against this? Makes no sense. Alrighty. And speaking of trying to play with people online, yeah, that might be meth. It either makes you high or gives you diabetes. Choose one. Turtle for, like, I mean, Terapagos or for Kirby? I also even wonder what's the next gimmick for the next Kirby game. That'd be pretty sick. I mean, I recently bought Kirby Fighters 2 a few weeks ago. Yeah, that. With Tera Blast specifically. You can even run that with Superior if you wanted to. Try to snowball out of control before your opponent can stop you. That too. If you want to use the Toitus, you always can. Definitely is a decent counter. Unable to join? Alright then. Alright, let me reset my timer again. Any shinies here real quick? Okay, nothing. Just playing a bit of Digimon off screen as well. And like I've stated in older videos, I feel like digivolving Digimons is more satisfying than evolving Pokemon. It's a bit more tedious, yes, it requires way more steps, but it's better. Heck, in fact, actually, about a week ago, the next Digimon game was announced. So, can't wait. When I finally get my PS5, can't wait to get that too. Digimon Stories something, I forgot what it's called. And I forgot about the 6-star raids, oops. Let's see. Oh, I'm right next to it. What am I doing? Yep, we've been awaiting them for 10,000 years. And again, I'm not, with how things have been with my financial things lately, not looking forward to Switch 2 coming out, not gonna lie. Because I still want to get my PS5, I still want to get my PS2. Still got a bunch of other things I need to pay off. Ugh. Cannot wait for the damn doing this full time. But yeah. You can't make Steel Roller? However, here's your code NVQK7G. Not in debt, but I have enough savings, that's fine, but that's not what I mean. I've got a plan anyways, it's alright. It's just how job stuff has been lately, let's just say. I don't think I'd be in debt, though. And I'm not. I'm just saying, I can't wait till I'm doing my game development stuff full time. But eventually I'll be able to get my PS5 and Switch 2 when that comes out, and every other game I'm still looking to get. And have my dream life and all that. But let me not get too much into detail about that. Alright, let me get my Skelly Dirge. You made a signature move? Steel Roller isn't a signature move, though. Oh, yeah. Just like how only Raging Bolt gets Rising Voltage, and only Arboliva gets Terrain Pulse for whatever reason. I don't know why they did that, but whatever. I mean, you said it got it through Egg Move. I mean, just go... Actually, if you want me to, I can catch a Skeledirge for you. Not Skeledirge, I mean Iron Treads for you. You said it was an Egg Move. Unless that's not the case now. It'll still work, yeah. Just you gotta use the camping feature for that. And Iron Treads, yeah, just use that one. Just teach it Iron Steel Roller real fast, and there you go. Yeah, let's still give Triple Axle to multiple Pokemon. Let's still give Burning Jealousy to multiple Pokemon. What else? Let's still give Flare Turn to multiple Pokemon. Funnily enough, the only one of the Isle of Armor moves that isn't in this game is Corrosive Gas. Corrosive gas is basically just knockoff that doesn't deal damage. Just use knockoff. Just use knockoff. No point in not using it. Outside of, I guess, niche situations like Rocky Helmet. Otherwise, eh. Alright, torch the song. Then I'm also even trying to get my PS5 before my birthday. Birthday's coming up. Just wanted to bring that up. Life Cube, still an underrated move. Should work just fine, yeah. Alright, third torch song. Gardevoir doing a good job keeping us alive. Give Gardevoir follow me just for a second. Watch it be broken. So there goes Shadow Ball plus 3, super effective. Only once per type, or you mean once per battle? And that's how it works. It'd be a little broken if you could activate it numerous times over. What do you think this is? Intimidate? Intimidato? Cover him in the beguiling darkness. Oh yeah, full HP. Well, that's why Gardevoir's here. It can help you regain your HP. You can use it once per full HP, he said. Unless it only works once per battle, then that kind of sucks. I thought you were talking about Terraform Zero for a second. I misunderstood again. Yep, that can activate multiple times. Especially in competitive matches, if you can get your HP up enough, you can definitely activate it quite a few times. Alright, down goes its electric terrain. Rain in the terrain. Alright, take away my stats, so that's okay. Uh-oh, Psyblade. Oh no. Ow. Ow. Bro, calm down. God damn. Alright, protect. The one time this move is and it failed again. And that's probably why, because you already defeated the might of the turtles. Bro, so strong you could be a ninja turtle. Goodbye. We don't need no stat boosts to take you down anymore. Maybe we do. But your def is down. This should heal us quite a bit. I think I should be able to take the next hit. Should be able to. Yeah, definitely taking that. Has that Mega Horn missed even once? I'm just realizing. Thanks for the healed cheer. Or is that Life Dew? I can't tell. That's alright, well, might not be alright for you, but on my screen it seems to still be going. I'll try again with people online. Alright, Walking Wake, are you available? The Walking Wake Snake. Unable to join once again, eh? Fine then. Let's just add Halucha in my way. Tera Poison Bayonet. Not the best. That kind of sucks for it. Alright, where is my Iron Leaves once again? Right down there. And my connection was severed. Alright, and my connection, let's bring it back. And once again, your code is DP9 BV9. That's an interesting code there. 9 on both ends. It's like a discount code you get in a store or something. Or DP9 BV9. Almost sounds like a Star Wars droid's name. The railgun is gonna destroy everything. Alright. Alright, torch so long and keep it going. Speaking of Vikavolt, in that Pokemon game that I was just suggesting to you, there was this really strong level 10 Vikavolt that showed up at very early in the game before even the first gym. And it's just like, what a difficulty spike this early on. Come on, man, that's just not fair. And I had chosen the water starter, so that was great. It does have Swords Dance. That's why I've been aware. So I'm unaware of its attack boosts. A crit probably mattered. I don't know if I'd be able to watch your HP when you're getting KO'd a little too easily there. There are ways to deal with Swords Dance. Two-shotting. Ow! Thankfully, this Shell Bell recovery will certainly help. Already turret, that means nothing. I want Shoutable now. Oh no. The released energy is gathered. I think you should just stick with the Terrabogos or the King Gambit if that's fine. I mean, Vikavolt does have its type advantage, but I don't think I can take its hits too well. The King Gambit. Alright, just let me know when you're done. I'll just do some online ones then while I wait. To transfer? Oh, it's instantaneous. The second you get up the second you get up the camp, it'll be able to transfer over. Just make sure you have a free move slot on your King Gambit, of course. I'm on a lone island by myself, and the mainland is over there. I can't get back. I'm like that one Pianta from Super Mario Sunshine, just sitting on the island. I've been stuck here for 3 years. Bro, there's a ship right there. Get the ship. Like, most of sense are gonna sit there and tell me you've been here for 3 years, but then you're just stuck on the island and there's plenty of help you could get to get back to the island. I'm just saying, I don't think anyone has the patience to be stuck on an island for 3 years. Alright, you got it? Alright, let me set it up. Alright, and your code is 3K84 or 48 KY. Alright, so 3K Vision and $48 in Connecticut or in Kentucky, the state of Kentucky. Yep. Let me just get my skilly dirge. Yes it does. In battle. You can copy those if you'd like to. Now, from my experience, it's instantaneous to get your move from the mirror strategy. You have both your Iron Treads and your Kingambit in the party? You have a free move slot on your Kingambit? Just make sure you have those. Let me look it up for you. You don't need a sandwich to transfer moves. Let me just look up egg moves for you. Yeah, I don't see Steel Roller under egg moves here. That's why it didn't work. It simply doesn't get that move. Just stick with the Terapagos. Because yeah, Iron Treads is the only Pokemon that, yeah, either that or you just looked up a bad website. Yeah, let me reset this for you. Alright, 34 J2 BO. J2 34. That browser was clearly untrue. According to Cerebi, it does not learn Steel Roller, and that's why it didn't work. Probably Steel Beam, you could have misread that. That should be a pretty decent strat to use. Well, Fairy Cutter, if it hits consecutively, should be good enough. And speaking of Scizor, did get a shiny Scizor in the previous episode. I nearly missed it, but thanks to one of my viewers, where I was able to get it. Intimidate, very good. I mean, it doesn't affect me, but Intimidate's still useful for the teammates. Seriously, Intimidate Pokemon in most raids are so useful. Most raids. Special defense boost, not the best, but that's okay. Feather Dance will definitely help as well. Just took away your Swords Dance, you loser. Tera Ghost. Even with the special defense boost, it still does quite a bit. Oh, well, we win. Yep, your cutter destroyed it. DD destroyed it. As well as that last bullet punch. Alright, where's my 6-star raid? Let's go there. Let's do a 6-star Tera Grinder raid. Alright, not shiny, just making sure. Our Terra Ground Paldean Tauros. I'll show that to you in a second. Well, let's do mine first, and then we'll do yours. If that is alright. And I think I know who exactly I'll use. Mandragora the Rilla Booster. And your code is QNC3T4. Quinton Candy? I don't know. 3,000,000,004. C3 something, I don't know. Can't make a good joke out of this one. NC3T, they all end in E. Actually, better yet, I got a better idea. We're gonna use, because it's a ground type raid. Yeah, quick, North Carolina. Didn't think of that. 3 North Carolinas. I'll have 3 of those drinks, please. Yeah, the Superior's gonna absolutely eviscerate this Tauros. Alright, let's do it. It's likely gonna have Intimidate, so be careful. Thanks a lot, Axolotl. Ask a Waddle. But I want to ask you a question. Ask you a question. Alright, he's the one who got intimidated. Alright, Leech Seed. So I literally can't die now. I'll just don't crit him, even though there's no guarantee for that. Okay, speaking of crits. At least his defenses are lowered. I can lower his attack further, too. Oh no, he's bulking up. I don't like that. Luckily, I could take away his attack boost. And he doesn't have his defense... Oh, wait a minute. He got rid of that. That's right. Alright, there we go. A lot less damage. Now superior. I just needed to hit a Leaf Storm or two. Leech Seed Recovery. Seriously, what a busted, underrated move to use in raids. Alright, now I can more safely go for a Lift Storm. But now let's keep learning your attack instead. And this is the Minotaur Tauros I really wanted that we didn't get. Torrential Might of the ancient torrential forms of power. Wow, that already did quite a bit of damage. Neat. And I'll be doing even more. Give me that Leech Recovery. Let's do it. Terra Grass Lift Storm. Assault Vest. When he used a physical attack. He doesn't have special attacks. Leaf Storm of Power. Yeah, thanks for breaking the shield. It only boosts special defense, it doesn't boost defense. It says it in the description. What's saving you is the attack drops that both the Tauros is giving it, and I'm giving it using, thanks for raising my defense. But, the reason that the physical attacks aren't doing so much is because of the attack drops I'm giving it with Breaking Swipe, and the attack drops that the other Tauros is giving it via Intimidate. And Tauros should die to that. A crit. Oh, the crit almost killed you. Alright. But you were saved. Nonetheless. But Assault Vest doesn't affect defense, so, you know. It only affects special defense. Yeah, Swampert just held on because it loves its trainer. Alright, any other 6 stars we can do? That Wingull looks funny, it better not be shiny. Get over here. Now that's a normal one, I'm pretty sure. Try to get a good look at it. Oh, yeah, that's normal, alright. Okay. Just making sure. Blueberry Academy. Alright, Tera Flying. Depending on the Pokemon, I know exactly what I'm gonna use. Nope, it's never done both. It only raises special defense since its inception back in X and Y. Okay, let's do your Ice Whimsicott. Oh, what is that? Hey, a Froakie. Let me see what this is, and I'll wait for your raid. Terrifying Sea and Slash. That's perfect. Just gotta be careful of those pesky ice moves and we're good. Alright, let me join that. Alright. RX F4 and F4 Tornado. WW, I'll just put it in there, WWE. The F4 Tornado special move. But I've heard of the strength of tornadoes recently, and apparently an F5 tornado is considered the strongest one. And that is quite devastating, might I say. Yeah, I think I'll use Skeledirge as well. Skeledirge looks really good here. Or we could use a Sunsetter. Or Chi Yusuf. Too bad Fire Blast is so inaccurate. I'm hoping it doesn't have Cotton Spore. Do I have Sword Stance on my Ogre Pond? Maybe I'll use that instead. In case it tries to Cotton Spore me. Or Stun Spore me. Oh boy, I don't think the world will survive. Oh, no, wait, that's my level 20 Ogre Pin. Where's the one I caught in the story? Here it is. I don't have... I guess we're in body aspecting. What? What does that mean? Yeah, just in case you try to Cotton Spore, which I'm a little worried of. The power of plants. I mean, according to competitive Pokemon, yep. If you see a mushroom, just put some grass on your skin. You're completely good. Or yeah, safety goggles too. Bring your safety goggles to the experiment, kids. I got the power to break mold. Also, its Indigo should be chlorophyll, so it doesn't have, whatchamacallit, prankster. He ain't pranking nobody today. Wait, did you just anchor? You bitch! Good. I'm stuck. Help, get me down. You know what? I got an idea. What do you mean, fine by you, man? I'm stuck here. Oh, wait, you mean that? Fine by you. And the Hurricane. Great, awesome. At least it doesn't do too much. And okay, game. Okay, game, I get your message. I get you really don't like me. I get your message. Stop hitting Hurricane, goddammit. I swear if you confuse me again. Thank you. Can I move now? I really want to move. Oh, Infernal Emperor, rise from the depths of the earth. Eruption! Reduce these evil souls to ashes. Explosion! The fire type version, not the normal type version. I used to run Hurricane on Whimsicots back in Gen 6. Wasn't the best move for it, but still. I don't think you... Well, I don't think you can use Black Burn yet. I gotta just stall out these, whatchamacallits. Doesn't even matter. I did literally nothing that whole match. Well, dang. It wasn't even entirely my fault, man. Encore's just that annoying of a move. You know what else is dangerous? Being trapped with your final Pokemon and Encore disable. Oh boy. That's not a fun combination. Not a fun combination. Fear the Doge indeed. Alright, let us do our Sand Slash next. You know, because he slashes the sand. Okay, let me not. Even though he's an ice type and a Alola, but whatever. Am I... What the... Did you just see that? I was swimming underwater. Anyways. Let's just ignore that. Because I guess our character could swim this whole time. Both, honestly. Alright, here's your code. Oh, wait, Alolan form? Alola. The Alolan, slash. UTKQ81. TK from Digimon, he's 81 years old. Anyways, my Miroidon. Miroidon. You know, like steroids, I want the Miroidon steroids. Not funny, I know. It was cringe. I bet you all cringed. TK Queen. The aliens on his planet called them a queen because they don't understand things, I guess. It's just how they see them. Let's do a twin-headed cyber dragon. I should do the Joey accent. It's red-eyes black dragon. I use the magic card, pot of greed. I'm trying to practice my Joey voice. Not always, but I do have some Pokemon in battle teams. I need those for my VGC stuff. I know, but still. Oh, you mean Zane? What does Zane's voice sound like? I summon my cyber and dragon. Something like that. I don't know. Alright, Intimidate's actually really good here. Snowskip, you're not an ice type. At least not at the moment. Goodbye. It's about 25% of your HP gone like that. In the blink of an eye. Uh-oh, Sword Stance. That's not good. No, that's not good. Uh-oh. No, my terrain! Ow! Yes, we're gonna need the polymerization real bad. Kill me, that's okay. I can bring back my electronic terrain. Well, mine's gonna activate, but after the electric terrain's up, it'll still activate for you just fine. I mean, I don't think terrain extender matters when you could just ice spinner it and he just did it. Or I guess it reactivates. Whatever. That's fine. Don't need the ability at the moment. Ice spinner is so annoying. Alright, that did much less damage this time. Probably because of the intimidates. Though, that's still not annoying at all. But anyways, let me lose my ice weakness. Let us both lose our ice weakness. Taste of this. Down you go. You thought you had us because you were initially an ice type, did you? Well, think again. You thought you also had us because you could take away our terrain whenever you wanted to? Think again. Kind of think that Terraflying really isn't even all that bad on Sand Slash. You resist fighting types and ground types that you're weak to. Arcade Camera next. Dragon Steel type most likely, yes. Could learn some electric type moves too. Yeah, probably, yes. I could see that happening. Why is there no Dark Cyber Dragon or Black Cyber Dragon? Probably should kill those Bombardiers for their Bombardier feathers whenever I want to make the Tailwind TM, but meh. Alright, what beautiful raid will this one be today? Alright, Tera Dank Livani. And I know exactly who to use. Either the Prince of Shields himself, Zamazensa, or we can use Arc Aladon. I think I'll use Arc Aladon for this. I can Breaking Swipe and lower your attack. May I ask you... Oh, oops. I made a mistake. I meant to use the code. Alright, your code is 8RGG, good game, ha. 24. Good game for the 24th time in a row and 8 rounds in said games. That's a lot of rounds. Alright. If that's what you desire. After this, I'd like to go practice some VGC. And keep watching more of the EUIC championships. Try to catch up on some of the matches I missed. Our Breaking Swipe. Alright, you don't have Chlorophyll, it seems. I think that's our natural ability. That X-Scissor is not going to do anything. This thing can't do any damage for its life. That scissor's gonna do 1 damage. It did 6 damage, weirdly enough. Oh boy, the collision course is coming. I've seen people use close combat with Thridon and VGC, actually. I think I know why, it's because it's slightly stronger than Collision Course. Outside of it being a super effective hit. So, it makes a good sense. But in raids, it's definitely better. Stop getting rid of your negative effects. What do you think you're doing? I might as well Tera fighting over here. Tera fighting time. Everybody's Tera fighting. Let me stop. How high is my defense? Hello, Aaron. How you doing today? Swords Dance. Too bad you're at -1 still, I think, or whatever you're at. The power to drain that punch. And body press for the win. Everything's going just fine. Thank you for asking. And down you go. And Tera Dark is kind of bad on this, so yeah, GG's indeed. Alright, it's only gonna be me and you, it seems. Demon Lord Travis has to go. He'd like to play Yu-Gi-Oh! Alright. Let me make a union circle for you. And if we got more people to join later, go catch 2. Alright. I can always do that real fast. Speaking of, do I still have that? Let me see. I know you don't like Pomadi, but if you could take this off my hands for me. Take care. Thank you for stopping by. I don't remember why I have this palm up, but you know what? Nah, I'm not gonna give it up just yet. Might change its Tera type. This Poliwhirl. Poliwhirl Swirl. Tera fighting time again. I don't want to give up any of those Milliwittas. I'm afraid, sorry. I've already given up a few Milliwittas before. What the? Oh, it's just connections. You always redo it. Sorry, Poliwhirl, but you must be severely weakened. And Dive Ball. If you dislike him that much. Alright, there's one. Alright, maybe I'll get that other Charamon sitting back there. I think I got a pretty good Poliwhirl voice. Poliwhirl! Poliwhirl. Ah, let me not. Okay, I see you have the hoop, eh? Alright, so I got the Poliwhirl. I do have a bunch of other spare, Milliwittas. But let me see which one I want to give up first. I mean, I could always put this on BRB and go on to Pokemon Home real fast. But, let me see, Milliwitta. I mean, I don't think it's possible to get Shiny Hoopa, and it doesn't have to be. Oh, wait, oops. Not who I was looking for. Alright, let's see. That one. This one in this box. Oh, let's see. Is that a shiny one? No, it is not. I would like to keep that one. If you want a Milliwitta that badly now. I have like 4 shiny ones in my Pokemon Home anyway, so you know what, eh? Alright, I'll give you this one then. No, it's fine. Once I'm done with this, I can transfer it over real quick. Gives me a bit of extra space in my Pokemon Home anyway, so you know what, eh? Alright, let's make our Union Circle and we can go do that. Alright, form a grip. Yes, Union Circle. That's what I'm doing. Thinking about running one with Tera Ghost, though. Maybe one with Stellar as well. Your code is OP. Ha! OP. 18S9. Get your iPhone S9s in stores today. It's OP18. OP Android 18 from Dragon Ball Z. Also, there's a new Pokemon game fan-made Pokemon game that I recently downloaded. I think you should check out. Let me type it in the comments for you. It's called Pokemon Real Idea System. Real Idea System, something like that. Alright, is that everybody? Going once. Going twice. Sold, let's go. Oh, let's see. Astral Chain songs, no, but Persona songs, I thought I had something in mind. Let me think about it for a sec. Just trying to remember what song it was. So let us do our trades. And speaking of Astral Chain, I really should go play that. There's so many things I want to play. Both games that I own and games I don't own yet. Just playing Digimon the other day as well. Alright, first Yamela, what's here? Yeah, I didn't IV train this yet, did I? Hold on a minute, let me check this. Yeah, no training. Oh, yeah. It's all the hoopla in the world. Thanks you again for the gift. I'm gonna see where I put that Poliwhirl. Alright, well, I get what C said moveset. But I've got an idea what I want to do with it. Mostly Terra Poison. Terra Poison gunk shit. Too bad it's such an inaccurate move. And Hoop is another reason I wish we had a defense version of Assault Vest, but I get why we don't have it. I see the moveset. Alright, and where's that Poliwhirl? Searching time. There we go. There you are. Slousis. Hey, shiny Solosis. Thank you very much. I'm gonna evolve it right now, even. Oh, this Poliwhirl has a really high defense stat. Yes, thank you. Even though my birthday isn't for a little over, or a little under a month, but thank you at 2 days. For the early birthday gift. Alrighty. As from Pokemon Go. Alright, let me go evolve it real fast, and then we'll see your teams. Alright, Light Scurrin. Don't need it. Reflect. Don't need it. Ally switch. Actually, that would be pretty useful. But I'd annoy the hell out of people with this. Pain splits the pain. Don't need it. Side chick. Endeavor. Well, under Trick Room, I can see Endeavor being pretty dangerous. Skill Slap. That could be good for a Life Orb Pokemon, actually, but no. I've heard of people skill swapping. I actually kind of want to get another Zacian. The reason being, I've seen people skill swapping pure power from Medicham onto Zacian, and boy is that dangerous. Our Slowshius is evolving. Into a beautiful devotion. Alright, now evolve to your final form. Alright, I can see you. Look at this beautiful one, what a nice shiny. And I know exactly what to name him. No need for Hammer Arm. Don't know why it evolves getting that, but whatever. Alright, Magic Guard is quite busted. Always liked that. You are female. I know exactly what to name you. The same nickname that I have for my shiny Reuniclus in Pokemon Sword and Shield. Sapphire. I think that's a nice female name, don't you think? Alright, let me go see your teams. Adventure C is on the way, don't you worry. Alright, here we go. Alright, let's see what you got today. Oh, looky there, we got a Razor Jin, excuse me. King Frost, King Boo, Giratina Striker down. The world's coolest Haxorus, and the Leviathan, I'm kidding, but the Glazing team. Wait a minute, Super, oh, well some parts of his eyes are red, might as well, honestly. Yeah, they all have red eyes. When Gyarados is really angry, for some reason it gets purple eyes. I've seen that in the anime before. But, anyways. If you'd like me to take a look at the team and its type synergies for a sec. Honestly, well, aside from half this team having a huge fairy weakness, not a badly put together team. Got a nice mix of physical and special attackers, I think. More physical attackers than special attackers, but I see this being good. And Alpha Gyarados. Did you give him Moxie or Intimidate? If you don't mind me asking. Besides that, I think that's the only type this team kind of struggles with, is just fairy types. I mean, you got Gengar for that. So, I mean, you got some ways to deal with that. Yes, always give people some positive feedback, helps them get better, even if it might be a little harsh sometimes. But yeah, aside from a huge weakness to fairy types, this team is pretty good, I think. Just be careful of any potential intimidators as well. Got more physical attackers than special attackers. I haven't been working on any new teams myself, and I think I should change that. And speaking of, I did recently upload my, what was it? My regional variants tier list. What do you think of that, if you've seen it? Alright, oh wait, what am I doing? Click the table, man! Alright, Glimmer, a shiny one. We got ourselves a poison type team. Reveroom. Revolveroom, not Reveroom. Yes, but the other 14 members are physical attackers, which is why I say be careful of Burn and Intimidates. May I suggest a clear amulet if he on one of those Pokemon? That is if he wants to. It is your Pokemon at the end of the day. Poison Tap team. I mean, a lot of ground weaknesses, but obviously it's a Poison type team. But not everything here is weak to Psychic, though, which is pretty cool. Otherwise, aside from a major ground weakness for obvious reasons, depending on if the Pheasantipity is special or physical, you got a nice balance of physical and special attackers for this as well, I think. Filter is pretty good, yeah. Especially paired with weakness policy. More reasons why I wish Ultimate or Aggron could either hold an item besides its Mega Stone, or its Ultimate Stone, whichever you want to say, and it had better special defense, but discussion for another day. Speaking of, 5 more days till we get information on Legends EA. I can't wait. The wait is almost over. The Dragology, that's our water's pretty good for it. For those pesky ice types. And get those pesky ground types back for super effective. Also, if I may, that Poison team is a little slow. The fastest team member is your Glumora. Well, Reveroom could patch it up a little bit with Shift Gear. And again, if you get hit with a physical attacking super effective move, Reveroom could really spiral out of control, I think. Is that all of your teams for now, or are there other ones? Alright, next team. Alright, we have the Doge team. Zacian, Zamazanta. What do I call it? Midnight Lycanroc. Arcanine, a Hisuian form. A Mighty Enna, and... you just haven't thought of your 6th team member yet, that's fine. And I'm gonna assume the hero dogs are in their crowned form, so we just can't see that here. A very big ground weakness on this team, so I suggest the final doggo Pokemon you get be a dog that doesn't have a ground weakness. Besides Mabosif, I can't really think of any other ones at the moment that don't have a ground weakness, weirdly enough. And who knows, Mighty Enna can do some really scary things. Can scare people. And then for Lycanroc, even though it's not the best Pokemon, a lot of people say, no guard, Stone Edge is still useful. And also a pretty big fighting weakness this team has as well. I'm just realizing how many dog Pokemon are either weak to ground or fighting. It's kind of funny, actually. Like, seriously, think about it. Lucario being based on a Jackal, which is a type of canine. Houndoom. Mabosif, the ones you just showed me. Boltund. Manectric. Jeez. Furfrou, my least favorite dog Pokemon. Houndstone, yeah, that's one of the few that isn't weak to either ground or fighting. For that last respect, same with Dash Button. And a Gato is evolving. I wish it would show that over there, but it doesn't. And while I'm waiting for you, I'm gonna train up this Reuniclus. Best to be stat though? Oh well. Psychic Fangs. I always liked running Psychic Fangs on Zamazenta back in Sword and Shield. It's quite decent to use, actually. Alright, where are those mochis? That's what I want to get. Because this Reuniclus is a genius! And modest nature. Actually, quiet nature. Gotta be quiet, man. Quiet. The elemental things. Specifically for Zacian, Zamazenta, and are the best uses of that, in my opinion. What's that special attack stat looking like? Not as high as I'd like it to be, sadly. So maybe I should make you Tera Fairy. Better make it Life Orb, too. So I don't have to worry about the recoil damage. And we're about to make you max HP as well. I think I could still do that. Hold up a minute. Actually, do I hope I don't get EVs from that. The feline team. Well, let me just give this guy some HP first, if you don't mind me. Like 28 of them. Alright, the rest of those HP EVs, I'll give it to it later. Alright, let's see what do we got here. Make your nose go funny. Alright, so we have here today... it's a female Meowstic. Enamorous. Masquerada. Swanna. Milotic. And... I'm gonna say this Pokemon's name. I need a tissue. Sneasler. Excuse me. That's what you meant by that, I see. But yes, alright, let me, take a good look at this team, and let's think of some criticisms. Constructive, of course. Half the team is weak to electric, so you gotta be careful of that. May I suggest Terra Ground on your Swanna? Besides that, I don't think there's any other quad weaknesses here, or 3 or more Pokemon in a team weak to the same type. The team is overall pretty fast, actually. Aside from Milotic, everything on here is really fast. Though it could make it susceptible to Trick Room. There's 3 Fake Outers on this team. Overall good, but just be careful of Psychic Terrain and or Armor Tail, or Queenly Majesty or Dazzling. Aside from Milotic, this team also could be a bit frail, too. Maybe Normal Gem Fake Out for, the sneezing Pokemon could be pretty good. Just so you don't have to rely on terrains for it. I don't think anything here learns Ice Spinner. Yeah, some of them still get Mystical Fire, but not things like Sylveon. Sylveon lost that move. And some other Pokemon I'm forgetting lost that move too. Miss Magius is another one that used to have it in Sword and Shield, but doesn't now. Hell, Miss Magius had Mystical Fire and Oris for frick's sake. But those guys didn't lose it though. Namor and Amorous does have Mystical Fire. Same with Gardevoir. So yes, not all of them lost it, but some did, like Sylveon. Now, aside from the electric type thing and this team being relatively fast and susceptible to Trick Room, I think that's all the criticism I can think of. Alright, still in its egg move set. Alright, that's 3 teams. Are there any other teams? Yeah, I'm sure about Miss Magus. I don't think it gets Mystical Fire anymore. I'll go fact check that for you real fast if you like. Alright, I got Cerebi up. Let me go get Cerebi again. Maybe I'm wrong. No, I'm wrong, yep. Yeah, Mystical Fire right there. Okay, I look stupid now. I'm still not wrong about Sylveon, though. Alright, 2 more teams, and then we should do some raids. And they're just waiting for me to find that I was wrong about that. Alright, I give. But, and Miss Maggie... Besides Sylveon, I can't remember what else lost Mystical Fire. Hatterene's another one, I'm pretty sure they lost it. Sylveon, Hatterene, all that. I guess you didn't answer my question about my regional variance tier list. If you have any opinions on it, that is. Alright, let's see your team. Rewatch the list? Alright. Thank you for the support nonetheless. But anyways. Alright, we have Latias, Razquez, Flutermane, Shadow Rider Rex, Masquerade again, and Terrapagus. This team does have a massive ghost weakness. At least Terrapagos is there to handle that. Powerhouse speed team. Well, there are a lot of fast things on this team. The Rayquaza isn't the fastest thing on a like base 95 speed, but yeah. I can see. Everything else is like base 110 or higher. Besides Terrapagos. This team has some bulk on it, I think. Pretty big ice weakness on this team as well. You don't really have too many answers for ice types. You got Tailwind support if you choose to use it. Both Rayquaza, actually Rayquaza, Calyrex, and Terrapagos can be setup sweepers if you choose to be. About the huge ice weakness, the huge, what am I call it, ghost weakness? I don't know. Terrapagus for dealing with weathers and terrains. Rain in the terrain. Oh, it's hard-hitting team. For casual play. Ah, these two are talking. Yes, well, this team's got decent special bulk, but on the physical side, probably not the best. Well, that too. You have some counters for ice types, yes. I always gotta keep those in mind. But what about the ghost types? Alright, there's only one more team, and then we shall do some raids. I already did my Iron Leaves raid. And my 6-star raids, those are gone already. Alright, let's see this final team. Alright, Spirit Tomb, Galadius, Hisui and Decidueye, Sable, Cresselia, and a Gardevoir. And I guess this is the Hisui team, is my guess. Alright, we got a lot of ghost weaknesses, though you do have some answers for that. Let's see, there's only one dark weakness on this team. I think bug types have a bit of a field day with this team as well. Sure, only one Pokemon on this team is weak to bug, but Gallade can't really do anything to bug types. Well, they can do something to them. Decidueye definitely can't do anything to bug types. Sableye and Spiritomb are exactly damage dealers, so they might struggle with it as well. Like, say something like Scizor, for example. Well, you might have Burning Jealousy on the Spiritomb. But depending on how the Scizor is trained, it could survive that. Oh, they're not battling Mons? Alright. Never mind then. I guess it's just a theme team you got when you feel like using it. Oh, they were just meant to catch Mons. Yeah, Hypnosis, I can see 2 False Swipe users. Cresselia probably to keep them alive with Heal Pulse, just in case their HP gets a little too low and they start struggling, I see. Alright, pretty neat Pokemon for catching things. Alrighty. Alright, shall we get to some raids? Alright, what is this thing? Oricorio. Scarpy does deal with ghost types, yes. But what about the bug types? I mean, you said they were just for catching Pokemon anyway, so I don't think it matters that much. If you were using it for battles, though, Brave Bird or Aerial Ace look pretty good. Or Pluck. Pluck, I think, has a higher enough attack power. And you can even eat people's berries with that move. Yeah, wonder if that Sunflower was always up there. Anyways. I'm gonna go to the mountains for a sec. We're not gonna end things off, I'm just trying to get some stat boost and stuff. Alright. Reuniclus, I need your help. Let me teach you Trick Room. The room filled with tricks. Or should I make it Terra Fighting instead? I already have a Terra Fairy Reuniclus. I really wish I got an Orsphere, that'd be really nice. I'm gonna go to Blueberry Academy off screen to go buy one of those, because I don't have enough to make a Trick Room or Team M. Yeah, Damp would really work in case anything has Explosion / Self-Destruct. Alright. Yeah, that. Now, maybe Terra Blast Terra Fighting looks pretty good right now. Should I, or would I stick with Terra Fairy? Or I could do Terra Fire. Terra Fire doesn't sound so bad. Well, I'll determine its Terra type later then. Alright, LP. I'm gonna go get me a life orb. Look at those stats. Seems good for taking hits. So you can get as many, what I call it, hypnosis and heal pulses off. And double team so you literally can't touch you while you're trying to catch the Pokemon. Unless it's using moves I never miss, that is. But even then, you got the bulk for it. LP again. Alright, left orb, here you go. Alright, we'll do your raid momentarily. Just let me put this one away. Alright, and I have a different strategy for this Iron Leaves, because Bisharp just isn't cutting it anymore. Get it? Cutting it? Anyways. We are going to use the ultimate Skelly Dirge instead. This one. The one I was using for the Meganium raids and the Empoleon raids. He's a fool, eh? Maybe. My Bisharp, he just wasn't cutting it anymore. I apologize for calling him a fool. But it just isn't doing that good anymore. Skeletor just doing way better. You might have to watch them learn. Electric terrain. Rain in the electric terrain. And you watched the Mega Evolution tier list as well. And may I ask your opinion on that one? Your short stance means nothing because unaware. Yeah, show him how it's done. How does that Mega Horn keep hitting? Whatever, it doesn't really matter that much. The Mega Evolutions here list. I'm stuttering again. Or the Ultimate Forms, as I call it sometimes. Yes, I'll give the heel cheer. Side blade might hurt a little bit. Hello, a revolution, or resolution, excuse me. How are you doing today? Shadow Ball. Thank you, because I really do like a lot of the Mega Evolutions. Though some of them are a little not as good as others, let's just say. Even with your special defense boosted, it does not matter. And your special defense is lowered. Alright, down goes your shield. The special defense drop really showed up here, actually. And now you are done for. Alright. Did I just run into... How did I run into that? You're all the way over there. Yeah, whatevs. Yeah, it does have an adorable appearance, I'll give it that. But otherwise in battle, it's so bad. Like, again, like it's... How did I wasn't even anywhere near that Hoppip! Are you kidding me? Did you see that? I was like a continent away from that thing. Fire Magikarp, don't need that. That one is kind of tempting. I want to use a Temper Flare Gyarados. Maybe I'll catch it and transfer it to another game. Do want to make a Tera Fire Gyarados, though it's a little risky because be careful of those rock types. I'll challenge this one alone. Intimidate the Magikarp, and you're dead. Alright, now which one of these will work for you? The Drum Ball. Yeah, they just dance with each other doing elegant dances. Also, I always thought that Ultimate Galley looked like it had a dual disc. Like, it's just, why does it look like it's gonna say it's time to duel? Alright, that I'm gonna transfer over to a different game as well. Go get this Magikarp. Alright, in a second. I have 69 HP. Nice. Alright, let's just evolve you real fast. And I'm gonna teach a Temper Flare. Temper Flareon. I feel like we should get a water-type form of Stomping Tantrum and Temper Flare. Torrential Rage. If it misses a move, or a move on the previous turn fails, that move is now double power. Hello, the Lord of Zombies. How are you doing today? And I don't need Splash. Y'all remember the brokenness that was Z-Splash back in... Alright, yes, we'll get the raid, don't worry. But, y'all remember the brokenness that was Z-Splash back in the Gen 7 days? Where it could raise your attack by 3. I always liked running that with Mimikyu, it was always fun. Alright, let me do your raid. Terra Water Bagon, alright. Yep. Ultimate Kangaskhan was considered one of the best or the best Mega Forms back in those days because of it being able to hit twice. The second hit was only 50% as strong, or half strength. Yes, this is a Union Circle. If you'd like to join, we can reset it for you. That's if you want to join, that is. But, what was I saying? Because it could hit twice, and because the second hit was at 50%, it was kind of like it was hitting with you were hitting with Choice Band strength, but basically a Choice Band that could break Sturdies and Focus Sashes. Plus, you have 2 different chances to get secondary effects on moves like Ice Punch, double chance to freeze. Power Punch was double attack chance, all of that. Alright, after this little raid, we can do that. I really wish people could just join on the fly. You don't have to reset it all. But no, they didn't think of that when developing this game, it seems. Ah, you got the kill before I did. No, you can't. At least not that I know of. Actually, I've never tried that. Let's see if that works. Well, as long as barring they know the code, but yeah. We're just doing 6-star raids, some smaller raids as you see here, and the Iron Leaf / Walking Wake raids. Alright, let's see if... Actually, what am I doing? You should be able to... yeah, let's give it a try. Let's see what that code was. I'm gonna retype it for you. Should be somewhere around here. It's this code. 0P18 S9. Let's give that a try. Alright, and the code's right over there. Let's see if this works, actually. I didn't know it worked like that. If it doesn't work, we can always just reset it. I thought so. Wouldn't be able to do that. Alright, so let's just reset the circle, it's fine. No, let's just reset the circle. I think it's just easier that way. It'll be really quick to make a new thing anyways. Here it is. Yeah, let's just intentionally do it as a circle. It's easier that way. Alright, here's a funny code. Mega Man X7 G2YK. Let me type it in for everyone. That game is so bad, it's good. Yeah, what Pokemon home Pokemon is that? Alright. And a nice shiny Rabombi. I wish we could fight raids with those, but at least Iron Crown, Iron Boulder, and the other two paradoxes. The past forms, but sadly no. Alright, is that everybody who would like to join? Or Lord of Zombies, would you like to join as well? Alright, let's just go. Alright, let's go do some raids together. Though I've already done all my Paradox raids and 6-star raids. Alright. Alright, let's see. Walk-in wake. And I know exactly what we're using. Yes, support the backbone of a team. Can't have a good team without a little supporting. If you like to be support as well, don't hesitate to do so. Two forms of support are even harder to break. If Xenoblade 3 has ever taught me anything. And I like offense. They say offense is the best defense, but I say offense is the best offense. And please, the support would be greatly appreciated to make the world's strongest Miraidon. Alright, special attack boost, that's not a big deal, as long as you don't hit me with a dragon type move, that is. This is the power of electricity. Touchdown will do nothing. I still really wish I could get multiple walking ways, this thing's so cool. Well, outside of giveaways, that is, but yeah. I'm a special attack fell. But you keep making me stronger by doing that. Oh, this walking wake is dead. Yep. Man, he got hit so hard he was sent back in time. Plus I'm Specs Miraidon, which makes me even stronger. Yeah, well, it's +1 actually, not +2, but... So the -2 special defense, yep, that is crazy. This Miraidon can one-shot things in correct scenarios, it's so good. That's one thing I like about Scarlet and Violet. Scarlet and Violet, I think you can one-shot your enemies so much easier than any previous Pokemon game. Mainly because of Terastallization. And Helping Hand and whatnot. I know you can do some things like with Dynamax in Gen 8, but those attacks aren't nearly as strong as they could be. Like with Terastallization. +2 special attack, yes. Though because of the Noble Aurora, it's more like +1. So yeah, you're right. +2 because of specs. Hadron Engine, yes. And the Electric Terrain boost. And it was super effective, so 33% damage boost thanks to how Electro Drift works. And max special attack. Think that's dangerous. You should see some VGC matches with that strat. Plus Discharge is run on this to be even more dangerous spread move. It don't even matter if it's a spread move, it still does so much damage. Yeah, I'm just gonna go to Castle Royal Lake and go get a bunch of feathers while I wait for you two to get more raids if you'd like to do that. Specs oh man, Specs Kyogre. Whew, Specs Kyogre, that thing is so powerful. I use that thing with one of my VGC teams. I'll show that to you in a second. Let me just fly here. And just like Tailwind with Tornadus, Tera Water, that thing kills resists, man. I one-shot Miraidons and Superiors and other Kyogres with it. It's crazy, man. It's a power trip. If Miraidon can destroy planets, Kyogre can destroy universes, I swear. But let me show that off. If you want to fight that, we can fight that. Psychic Jolteon. Hey, here's my Kyogre team. This Kyogre can destroy universes. You don't want to anger him, man. He'll be your worst nightmare if you ever do. And all my other mons on this team as well. I got a few other things. I got my own little Kyridon team. Got a lot of Paradox mons on this team, though. Which if I want to use that, I can. Mazashian team. I do have a bunch of other teams, but since we only have 6 battle boxes, this is all I can have for now. If you like Dragon Knight Flutterman combo, that does work pretty well along with Chen Power Chi Yusuf. Yes, seriously, it's broken no matter what format it's in. Rain's easily the most broken of all the weather effects. Sun's good, snow's alright, and sand's alright too, but rain, they all pale in comparison to rain. The ultimate Calyrex team. My sand team. And finally, one of my greatest Trick Room teams. This team is so bulky, it's so hard for people to get rid of them. But yeah, I have other competitive teams too, but again, only limited to 6 battle boxes. And this Miraidon team I have over here is my 7th one that I can hold. Yes, though my Blueberry Academy team isn't really competitive in mind, but yeah. Though the Caledon I have in that team is, but not on that specific team. Perfect Electric Train Thunder. Or Electro Drift / Electro Shat. Tera Water, alright. Well, let's see, I want to use Miraidon, but that could be an issue, so I know who I'll use instead. That's right, you beat me to it, the grass types, and I know exactly who. Actually, I was going to use Rilla Booster, but you know who to use. The world's strongest superior. The saying should be, Gouging Fire destroys planets. Miraidon destroys solar systems, or galaxies. Actually, Sylveon destroys solar systems. Because of the strat I have for that. Specifically for raids, but it could be used in competitive as well. Miraidon destroys galaxies, and Kyogre destroys universes. Double snakes. I use polymerization to make a bigger grass snake. Yeah. What am I calling? Mostly because of Umbreon's utility. With Synchronize, or with Thunder Wave and Screech, and Fake Tears. And with the screens as well, I'm pretty sure it can learn. And Helping Hand. Got a lot of choices. The weather's too, yes. Your sand means nothing because Leech Seed. And Taunted. Who could forget Taunt? It's now sunny out here today. Slide the rocks to the left, slide the rocks to the right. It means nothing though because I'm faster than you, you can't flinch me. Actually, wait, I have Covert Cloak, right? I don't remember. Breaking Swipe. The weather effects, or just taking hits? Can't yawn on me, huh? Alright, breaking swipe once again to keep your attack nice and low. Slide, -3 attack, does nothing. I'll take the time to decide on that. It does take a lot of thinking when it comes to team building. It's one of the hardest things in Pokemon battling. What team you're gonna go with. I'll do the heal cheers, so I can get my sleepiness away. Like, when I make teams, I swear, like, the first 4 team members are always the easiest. It's the last 2 team members I tend to have trouble with sometimes. That's alright if you didn't bring it. I mean, if you brought, what am I called, Alchemy, it probably wouldn't be the best. Ow. Because of, Contrary, so you'd end up weakening us. I don't think you need to apologize about that. Stockpiler. Oh, that's you. Yeah, you don't have to just decorate. Tera Grass. Use the power of leaping storms. And the shield is broken. Oh yeah, I can see that. Since my Blueberry team does have EVs and IVs, while my Paldean team does not. I'm asleep. Star water isn't really all that. I mean, well, you resist both water and ground, but be careful of those pesky grass types. Better run Terra Ice Dawn fan with Ice Shard. That'd be funny. And I was walking on water again. Y'all saw that? My character's Jesus confirmed. Anyways, I'm gonna pick up some feathers. Like this genius one over here. It's a good thing that motivated you to IV train your Pokemon. Right, IV train them? Yeah, no, EV train them. Or yeah, no, IV train them. I'm getting things mixed up. Well, that was actually in my Sword and Shield videos, not the Paldean ones. That's because I was using, you know, that was back in Sword and Shield. I don't think that was my Paldean team. Alright, let's see what it is. Sarah Psychic Jolteon. And I know exactly who to use. The Almighty, great and powerful. None can defeat him. The world's strongest bench presser, Annihilate. You know, it'd be funny if this thing hits me with Pin Missile. That'd be great. I'd actually kind of want to see that. If that's what you'd like to do. Keep it attacking to make me stronger. Yeah, the Thunder Wave can be very annoying. I focus my energy. And you got that Cherry Berry / Lumberry. Time to get setting up, hit me, Jolteon, make me stronger. Uh-oh. I know that Tera Blast. Alright, we're fine. You didn't know about EVs and IVs back then? And even when the game first started. Alright, make me stronger, Jolteon. Give me strength. And then Gen 9, alright. Though I'm pretty sure the first time you did find my Paldean team, you used, pretty sure you used your future Paradox team. Not gonna lie, I don't remember battling. Wait, did I? No, you beat me with my casual team. You beat me with your future Paradox team, but then another team I made when I was doing singles, and we did doubles. I beat you both for blood for that team. Yeah, I think that's what you were talking about. Well, that was before. That was after you started doing IV training, though. I think I'm forgetting that battle. And down goes Jolteon. Thanks for the battle. Thanks for the support, everyone. Or as a certain Galarian chick would say, thanks for the cheers, everyone. Is there a ghost fridge giraffe? If everybody wants that. Come on, Maraudon, what are you doing? Attack the frogs. A cluster of goomies. Well, they're all going to die, sadly. Oh, excuse me, Fate, so they don't die. I think I should be able to go inside here, but I guess not. Here we are, a raid. Terrawater Hunter. Alright, Hunter. This is your end. It was Team Future, yeah. Because after you had beaten me with that team, you gained the confidence to make it stronger. And after that, the team I used against that team was the team that beat it blow for blow. If that's what you're remembering. They weren't EV trained, that I remember, yes. And you were able to beat the Paldean team. Alright, well thank you for stopping by, but before you go, may I ask you leave a follow, please? Hello, Demon Lord Travis, how you doing again? Welcome back. I'm doing good, thank you for asking. If you'd like to rejoin our circle, we can reset it for you. Thank you for becoming Gamer Bear. H Resolution, you're the best, and thank you for stopping by once again. Which friend is... Oh, you mean the... in a Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel? If you want to sit by and just wait for a sec, that's alright. All the Merrills will die. Alright. If you just want to sit back for a second and talk Pokemon-related things or anything else, then we can. Come on, attack the Merrill. Alright. I think I should just go to the Blueberry Academy and get feathers that way. They're not nearly as spread out over there. That was Gen 9, though, yes. And I'm aware you were very truthful of it. It was nice that I was able to help you get better at Pokemon. Oh, you're up down the circle? Alright. Just let me know when you have your game on. While you wait for your friendo. And then we shall make a new code for you. Hey, already on? Let's just make the... Wait, what's this Pokemon before I do that? Bruxish Stellar type. I might as well fight this real quick. You do not mind me. Then we'll make your new circle. Alright, Bruxish, time to faint. Excuse me, they don't die, they faint. And you're paralyzed. And hey, the main goal of the mentor, as much as I'm not the biggest fan of mentors myself, is to watch their students surpass them, potentially. That's at least what a good mentor would do. They wouldn't mind their students surpassing them. It means they taught them well. Stellar Superior, Stellar Malamar, Stellar Enamorous. And if you don't mind reminding me, what was that you reminded me, or that you taught me? Alright, yes, let's make your Union Circle. Oh, ain't that bad. Oh, color-wise, yeah, Rainbow. Hey, I always got one of the best color schemes in all of Pokemon. Alright, let's make a new group. Alright, and your code is, I think that's an H, it's really hard to tell. H6H B1N B1 Soda. And Hector 6, I don't know. You know, Hexagon 6, there you go. And there you are. Oh yeah, sorry, I'm learning Headlong Rush. I do remember you teaching me that. It is an H. Yep. Well, there are some songs from Phantasy Star 4 I can suggest to you. Would you like to listen to those? I don't have any Persona songs on the mind at the moment, but Phantasy Star should work pretty well. I still have yet to play Pokerogue. Aside from the Pokemon game that I recently got on my PC over here, fan-made. Reality System, I believe it's called. I should really give Pokerogue a try. I also want to get Elite Redux. Try and get that one. And Radical Red, never got the chance to play that one. Though, I don't think I should Nuzlocke Radical Red, because I don't feel like taking 20 years to do it. To, you know, complete it. Hello, you two. If any of you guys got 6-star raids or Paradox raids we can do, we shall. I'm already playing Insurgents, though I've been a little lazy with that one. Don't worry, training is on the way, as well as my Pokemon Black Nuzlocke. Alright, let me teach you one song right over here, one of my favorite songs from my second favorite Phantasy Star game, Phantasy Star 4, on the Sega Genesis. Now let me type it in for you. I should play Phantasy Star 4 on this channel at some point. Gotta figure out downloading it, just so I don't have to buy it on Switch. Or get the Sega Genesis collection. So that's a game I definitely want to play on here at some point. And this is the Dark Force theme. Or Dark Falls, the main villain of Phantasy Star. And I'm gonna sit over here and keep collecting feathers. Oh yeah, what happened? Oh yes, let me go accept that. Let me just find a good place to land, and I'll accept it. That better not be a shiny sitting there. It is not. I still need a shiny hunt Dewpider. Never got a shiny Dewpider when I tried shiny hunting it back in Sun and Moon. Yes. I mean, you know me, I like my spread moves. Hey, that's how I was able to win the super double battle tree back in Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. The power of spread moves like Earthquake and Heat Wave. Alright, you are a Tera Furry. The problem is, I could use Metagross. The problem is I gotta watch out for those pesky ground type moves. I use Bisharp instead. Actually, you know what I could use? And you're gonna have Unaware because that's your hidden ability. That sucks. Oh, Corviknight seems pretty good, yes. I'll just give Metagross a try, but at the same time, that is so risky. Maybe let's just brute force it with the big bad Annihilate. It does have Unaware. That's why I'm not going to use Bulk Up. All I need is Focus Energy and to get all those Rage Fist boosts, Terastallize, and he's dead. We could also lower his defense as well. That works. Let's give that a shot. It's like, I want to use Metagross, but... And actually, how heavy is Clodsire? I'm gonna look that up. Thank you for the support with Screech. That'll certainly be a very big help. Alright, how heavy are you, Clodsire? Wow, almost 500 pounds. Yeah, that's pretty heavy. It's gonna take heavy slimes better than most. Better I don't use Metagross then. I mean, I both will allow you to hit alright regardless, but yeah, I see what you mean. Like you want to be able to keep your attack boosts. Thank you for your safety checks. Alright, Focus Energy and we just spam Rage Fist. That's fine, you can't take away my Rage Fist boost or my Focus Energy. Imagine if that could take those away too. Oh boy, that'd be annoying. I know it would not be nearly as good as it is. Alright, we're only at base 50 power. Base 100. Oh, look at that. That's some huge damage. Keep making me stronger, you foolish Clodsire. Don't you yawn me? Haha. Safeguard means I'm rendered unaffected by your annoyance. We are at base 150 power. It's incrementally getting stronger. Thanks for making me base 200 power now. That's okay, even if you did hit the wrong button, things are still going good. Alright, their defense drop is gone, but I don't think that matters now, because we are now Tera Ghost. And each hit only will make me stronger. Like Yang from Ruby. Oh, that's fine. You shouldn't beat yourself up over too much. Base 400 power Rage Fist. That always crits. Does extra damage thanks to it being a Tera move. Alright, keep making me stronger. We are now at 250 base power. Hit 5 times? So everything should still be fine. Alright, only about 2 more Rage Fist hits. We are now at 300 base power. And Helping Hand makes me even stronger. 600, that becomes 900 base power now after Helping Hand. And even stronger because of critical hits. Off of that, it should be 1,350 base power. And he's down. Hello, Dark Souls 5533. How are you doing today? And that's even better, and Mega Horn does resistant damage to you. Taking 0 damage, probably because the Mega Horns all missed. Even if they hit, they wouldn't have done anything. And the Reflect made it even strong, or weaker, I should say. Thank you for the Reflect. Always good to do that. That's good IV and EV training there. Like, unless you have a specific plan in mind with the amount of damage you want to do to a certain Pokemon, you want to outspeed certain Pokemon under certain speed tiers, like under Tailwind or Trick Room, or there's a certain attack you're trying to take, like, say, a Thunderclap from a Raging Bolt, for example, and said Raging Bolt may be powered up by Booster Energy, Special Attack. Yeah, otherwise you pretty much just min-max with your stats. Just 252 and 2 stats, and then the rest in whatever stat of your choosing. For whatever small reason there is. Maybe you want to potentially take an extra hit, whatevs. Hey, look at that. See? You're able to take a hit from the close combat because of the training. That's how you effectively use the 510 EVs you are granted. Even though 2 of those EVs are kind of worthless, but we're not going to talk about that. Alright, next raid. Alright, Tera Ghost. Sudo Wudo. And I know which dank type I will bring today. Better yet, I got a better idea. Do I have a dark type? I don't have a dark type move on you. I was gonna say King Dimitриus, but I don't think I'm gonna use him actually. Oh, I forgot about this female Indeedee. I have no, wait, never mind. That Indeedee's supposed to be there. Besides King Dimitриus, why don't I do? Where's my Urshifu? Well, not this one. That's a Rapid Strike. Alright, Omicron the Urshifu. That's how I do things as well. Oh, we can make a code for you. We gotta make a new Unit Circle if you'd like to join Dark Souls. There's a lot of dark types here. It's getting really dark in here. After this, we can reset the circle for you. Or we can just join now, it seems. The raid was abandoned. And Sir Viper really wants to annoy me. Alright, so let me disband this and let's make the circle. Or a new one. Ah, god dang Joy-Con. There we go. Disband and I will make the new one, and the code will be right in the comments once again. Alright, and your code today is BB0. Should have been a Q there, but whatever. GW Game Boy World, something like that, and a B. Yeah, you're right, I should reset my time. Blast, you know what? Let me leave this group. Sorry about that, let me reset my time. So I can get another Iron Leaves raid. Everybody, if you don't have your raid already, you should reset your time as well. But let's do that real quick and I'll make another one. Alright, there we go. And now let's make the circle. Alright, now this time your code is... How did you join after? Alright, but now your new code is 3HKCRV. And here you go. And, oh, oops, I made a mistake. That was from the previous code. Let me type it again. I'm looking really incompetent right now. There you go. Here are 2 other Phantasy Star 4 songs you can listen to if you'd like. Just look these up. Alright, number 27, Laughter, which is one of the major boss themes in the game, and here's another one. And this is one of my all-time favorite songs right here. And which specific boss theme is that one? And Link Between Worlds has a lot of my favorite Zelda boss themes. It was called... What was it called? The Darkness something. I can retype that in if you'd like. It was called the Kings of Terrors. Alright, if you don't want to spoil. And thank you for not spoiling. Yeah, let me type this again for you. And Dark Soul, you still there? If you don't mind me asking. There we are. Going once. Going twice. It seems we reset the Union Circle for no reason. Might as well go. Guess he didn't like me Xing out like that. I just made a small mistake, but I guess they didn't like that. Oh well, that's fine. I'm gonna go look for my Iron Leaves raid. And I have new 6 stars up now. There's a Tera Water one. Alright, let us go. Alright, Iron leaves. And that Spath really wants to scrap, don't it? Too bad I won't get it. Iron Head, yep, the basic steel type move though. The added effect of being able to flinch your foes is always useful. It provided you're faster than them, that is. Scare him with fishes. The Kings of Terra definitely one of the best songs in that game. It's a very good song. Plus Intimidate, I think you have Moxie, right? You probably have Moxie. To release the Fury indeed. Oh, you do have Intimidate. Neat. If that's your choice. I personally would listen to it over and over. That's what I used to do and still sometimes do. Makes sense, Intimidate's such a useful ability for both raids and competitive play. Whether singles or doubles. Well, it could if you KO your opponents, but unless they're NPCs, I don't think you want to do that. If they're NPCs, like, who cares? But if they're other people, especially with the people you're communicating with, they're not going to want to have a raid with you again, let's just say. Defense boost, hat? You got a defense boost. That's not going to help you at all. And then immediately they're at +1, but it doesn't matter because I am unaware of their attack boosts. Will affect you, though. That could be very bad, but Reflect definitely helps with that. And it's only +1 without the Reflect. Don't worry, I'll avenge you. Sideblade is very powerful after all. Shadow Ball +3. That's who. You get an extra Intimidate off. Getting rid of its +1. Look at that beautiful damage. stats. Time to use everyone's favorite move. Excuse me, I'm gonna go gag. I can't believe I'm using this move. Hey, you can't move or act. The game's acting funny again. Yeah, the game's forcing you to wait again. Fix your game, Game Freak. And now, Mega Horn missed. For the first time in 3.5 hours. And Shade Ball is the end. GG's indeed. The power of the darkened sphere covers this world in shadows. Ball. Oh, here's this other song I could suggest to you from Tales of Zestiria. That was originally from some other Tales of games. Let me type it in for you. Definitely my favorite song in this game. Type this in. Alright, let's see where my 6-star rate is. Oh, that's all? Alright. Just need to get some batteries. Sorry if I do. Alright, let's look at your raid just momentarily. Want to see what this ghost raid is. Squawkabilly, a Pokemon someone's totally gonna use, anyways. Terraferry Levani. Well, unlike the last Levani, we thought I can't use Body Press on this one. So, seeing how lightly Levani might be... Better yet, actually, no, I got a better idea. We can do this. Ultimate Gudra. Gonna lower its special defense like crazy. And while I'm at it, I'm gonna see how light Levani is. It should be a relatively light Pokemon. Yeah, in some cases, Collision Course too. Though you're not gonna like this. People have been using Close Combat on their Koraidons in this format instead of Collision Course, which I see why. Close Combat has a naturally higher base power, even if it doesn't have the secondary effect of Collision Course. So it's overall better for dealing damage, I think. Whether the hit is super effective or not, even. It's the theme of one of the major villains in the game. Yeah, Levani's only 45 pounds. It's taking full damage from a heavy slam. Alright, Acid Spray. Oh, that is a pretty decent moveset. If that's what you would like to use, it is your Pokemon, after all. Oh, that's all? Alright, after this we can reset the raid for you. and now you were much slower. If I had Sap Sipper, this would be even better. You're welcome. Grassy terrain, thanks for giving me passive healing. You should be on -6 special defense, right? Be nice if I could see. There's so many things going on at once. Might as well. Foolish cannon. Oh, I have Gooey to keep him nice and slow for everyone else. Thank you, Dark Souls 5533 for becoming a Gamer Bear. 4 more before we hit 340, and 14 more before we hit our goal. Time to terrestrialize. Trails of Cold Steel. Speaking of that game. Man, there's so many games I want to play right now. Both games that I own and want to own. But don't have yet. Yes, just keep making you slower. Tera Steel boosted -6 special defense. Flash cannon. Beautiful damage. And this Leavanny is dead. Terra Fairy I don't think helps it that much either. You're still weak to poison, you don't really resist anything that Leavanny's already weak to. Not the best Terra type for it. Congratulations for getting the kill. My slug was simply too slow for it. Hey, ability patch, not bad at all. Alright, so let's make the new Union Circle for Dark Souls. And thank you for destroying the shield. Alright, form a new group. Alright, and today's code is L1BT14. Press L1 to click out of it. Oh, there's an L in it, so B, put the L in the middle, you got a BLT14. I just had to reset the whatchamacallit? The circle. That's alright, sometimes we forget things. Short-term memory is harder to remember than long-term memory. Naturally. Just how our brains work when it comes to memory. I mean, there are memory games you can always play if you want to learn how to be better with your memory, but you don't have to if you don't want to. Alright, let's just set off. Yeah, seriously, I love that song. Heck, I was listening to that song before I even got into the Tales of franchise back in my junior year of high school. You know me, I didn't get into that my favorite franchise of all time until just before I graduated. Alright, let's just do some more raids, everyone. And I'm gonna go look for that Tera Water raid I had before. Right this way. Alright, this way. That's a really neat song as well. Especially the Madoka Magica song that Aaron suggested to me. Real good song. That song I've been decently obsessed with as well. Alright, now I'm gonna fall a few thousand feet. Don't worry about my pet dragon over here, he's fine. His legs broke, but he's fine. Anyways, what do we have here? Tera Water got laid. Yeah, a lot of songs I tend to remember. I think that's part of the reason why I have such a good long-term memory. It's not perfect, but it's pretty damn good. Because I remember a lot of the songs that I listen to, whether they have lyrics or they do not. So much so, I pretty much always have a song on my mind at any given time. You consider that good or bad, then that's up to you, honestly. The 3 Cyber Dragons. You always have a song in your head. Looks like we're the same. Yes, let's go Cyber End Dragon. Unless we get a 4th Cyber Dragon. That song is really nice. Chimera Tech Over Dragon? I was wondering what a fusion of 4 Cyber Dragons would be. I never knew about that monster, actually. I'm about to go look that up. I'm gonna look it up right now while I'm waiting. Oh, this thing looks real cool. You have 4 heads, or actually 5 heads on that Cyber Dragon. Yeah, that's... I don't know when that monster was introduced, but that tells me I really gotta brush up on my Yu-Gi-Oh! Again. About to go grind some Rush Duel after this before we do VGC. Fuck it, I'll play Yu-Gi-Oh! And VGC simultaneously. Like, have you ever tried to play 2 games at once? I was doing that earlier today, actually. And I also summoned a Cyber Dragon in attack position. With 22,800 attack. Try to take an attack from that. Imagine you're about to directly attack your opponent and then they pull out a freaking magic cylinder. Man, I just rage quit Yu-Gi-Oh! Right there. Though I don't really recognize that monster's name until now. And I attack, Physical Dark Magician, I don't know. Cause combat hits pretty hard, but that's okay. If everyone is attacking, you better not use Disable on me. Alright, because I'm Specs, and that's gonna screw me over. It's alright, man, you got other attacks. On the other hand, it would be really bad for me if that happened. Ow. Alright, keep lowering your stats, I'm okay with this. Can't put me to sleep because electric terrain, haha. And now down goes your shield. Psychic terrain, oh no. Plus combo, that's alright. Because now we get electric terrain back up. And y'all didn't need me to finish on my C. GG's, indeed, I'm the only one who fainted. Gotta make fun of me like that. No, man, I gotta get better. I'm falling off, man. I'm falling off. I ain't the powerful Pokemon trainer I thought I was. I should just retire. Man, I'm going home. I'm kidding. Nobody's retiring anytime soon. Just gotta get better now. Blueberry Academy, where's my 6-star here? And we have Tera Fire today. Alright, dragon types. Your wish is my command. Alright, Tera Fairy, that's not my raid. Here is this one. Alright, indeedly. Alright, everybody. You know exactly who we're gonna bring. Leave it to Uncle Fridrex. He'll show you a thing or three. Reggie, you know what? I need to get another Regidrago at some point as well. Better to see if somebody on Facebook has one. Well, I gotta stay off Facebook for a while till we see the, Legends ZA video next Thursday. And if you saw any leaks, please keep that a secret. I don't want to know. I just want to ask if anyone has a spare Regidrago they're not using. Who will get the first hit off? Because pretty much any hit one-shots this thing. Same here, I don't want none of that. We win. What am I looking at? I mean, it's only a 3-star in DD. It would go down pretty easily. Alright, what's our Tera Raid? Tera Alolan Golem. Alright, well, I can't use Cloud Surf for this one. Our ground type sounds pretty good right now, and I know exactly who it'll be. The world's strongest Ursaluna. Alright, I'll turn back, hold on. Let's see, I see you there. Hey, it's Revenant. That's shiny. Nice. Actually, I have one of those as well. Let me get him. And mine is named Boogie Root, you know, after the Boogeyman. I never really did anything with this one after I caught it, though. Look at this man. And he's hanging on the side of the cliff. Grass Ghost. Or are you talking about the Alolan Golem? Base typing Electric Rock, Terra type Fire. Children is such a cool Pokemon. Alrighty. Alright, let us do your raid. Ursa rang. You rang, Ursa rang? Let me stop. I'm gonna use Reggie. Alright, fine, grass types. Of all my grass types. DK Donkey Kong. He's the leader of the bunch. You know him well. Alright, let me stop. I'm his Ogre Pin. Ah, Wo-Chien. Ah, screw it, who cares? The Wo-Chien live reaction. I mean, you are into dark types, you don't want to use Brute Bonded or Meowscarada or Shiftry. If you don't get the notification, you can always go to the menu and click Tera Raid by pressing the Y button. So once you press the Y button, oh. Alright, we can just get you into the next one. I mean, if you'd rather have Chestnut, you know, you can get those chest pins. Alright, what do we have here? The Madoka Magic Song. I'll give that one a listen to now. Tabloids of Ruin. And Choice Bandit Hornleech. So your Tablets of Ruin kinda means something. I've been slashed. Yes, let's do that. You did nerf Slash quite a bit. Though it is only a 4-star raid as well, so I don't think we have to worry too much. And Terra Water does not work too well with Ursa Ring. I mean, hey, as a way to prove ourselves, we do have to kind of beat each other up from time to time. Those poor bear brethren, but it has to be done. I'm gonna go get back my Meridian. I never got to make that Oricorio team during Regulation H. That makes me slightly sad. Alright, let us do my raid first, and then we'll do yours, Dark Souls. Terrifier, Alolan Golem. And I know exactly who to use. Don't get excited, boys. Those were the easy ones. Seriously, Eggman has so many quotable quotes. It's almost like it's on purpose. Now, my personal favorite is time for a change of pace. Let's do this one first, and then Dark Souls, we can do his. What do you mean, bad idea? I don't see a bad idea. Oh yeah, the Gyarados. That might, not be the best. But let's see how well it works anyways. We might be able to eke our way through anyways. No, it's alright. Alright, let's do it. Yeah, you're half ground type, and both of, and neither of, Alolan Golem steps can touch ground types for neutral damage. How, you're intimidated? Are you intimidated by my power? Or his power. I axolotl. Love that little pun. That's alright. Because the power of Swords Dance and Headlong Rush will do very much damage. I was like, time for a change of pace from Sonic Generations. Alright, let's see if you can get the defense drop. We're gonna need it. It ain't over till it's over, man. We can do it. See the power of our Saluda. Not as much power as I'd like. Though Golem does have a high defense stat. It's gonna have Body Slam. It's not gonna have either of those. At least I don't think so. Did it? I don't remember. Yeah, thanks to Galvanize. Alright, there's a chance. There's a chancey to be had. Alright, one more Headlong Russia for the road. Shields down. Alright, I can take this. Terra Normal. I don't think I've trusted. Dang, you stole the spotlight. But that's okay. I never got to use Terra Normal, or at least not in a very long time with this Ursaluna. Let's see, I told you we were able to eke out a win. Alright, another ability patch. Alright, I'm gonna go over to Kitakami. Go see what else I can find. Hey, look at that, right over there. Alright, we can do Dark Souls Raid next. Let's see what this one is. It did help a bit, yes. Yeah, I'm taking a listen to this song as well. Alright, just beating up that Aracuda real quick. And thank you for giving me that song. Once again, Terra Poison, Mamoswine. Well, I used to have that amount. I'd be using them too much to train up my Pokémon. I kind of want to make another Galarian Weezing, actually, and make a team around that. Oh, what's in this Ice Raid? Yes, we're gonna do yours. Did you already post it? Oh, let's just see. Yes, Terra fighting Armarouge. Actually, Sylveon doesn't sound half bad here. Okay, wait to see your phone case. Alright, Sylveon, let's do it. The pink Hyper Beam is back. The Hyper Beam that can destroy solar systems when given enough power. If Gouging Fire can destroy planets, then Sylveon can destroy solar systems. A small group of solar systems. With his power, I believe it. But I think Miraidon can do it just a little bit better. Actually, if Miraidon destroys solar systems, my Miraidon can destroy galaxies. Alright. Well, thank you for stopping by and becoming a gamer, bro, once you're gone. So can my Kyogre. He's so strong he could destroy the whole universe with Water Spout. Ah, Will-o'-the-Wisp. How do you hit that after -1 accuracy? By pressing the delete button. Alright, that doesn't do a lot to me, that's good. Weak armor. That'll make him weaker to our attacks. Alright, Calm Minded. Calm Mind minds the calm. I'm afraid I'll take away that special defense boost from you because you don't need it. Fake Tears. It still baffles me this thing has Nightshade. That's probably its most damaging move, weirdly enough. Dragon's Ascent? Well, that suggests he's already dead and or putting up a shield. I'm just putting up a shield. Now my accuracy drops are gone. And game ain't moving. Or it's just taking an embarrassing amount of time to move. There we go. Wait, what happened? Should be fine, I think. Alright, Calm Mind minds the calm, as they say. I'm almost dead. I think I died of burn. Plus the heal pulse gets to me first. Yep, heal pulse got to me first. Thank you for the heals. I needed them. I needed it bad. Keep Nightshading me, that's your best move. Alright, y'all, it's time to show off the pink Hyper Beam. Sunny Day, not really going to help you. Time for the Hyper Beam that can destroy solar systems. Whatever solar system the Pokemon world happens to be in, it ain't gonna be here anymore. Pink Hyper, but wait a minute. Gotta be polite first, it's turn-based after all. Now, Pink Hyper Beam! Oh yeah, I did forget about Airlock, you're right. Sorry. Anyways, the entire solar system is destroyed because of this Sylveon. And there's no way this Armarouge survived it. I already have a Terra Fighting Armarouge, so I don't need this. Terra Fighting is really good for Armarouge too, so if you want to use it, now's your chance. Bye, thank you for stopping by and becoming a Gamer Bear. And lending us your strength. Oh, what is that theory? Huh. Maybe it might be true if we ever see a Terrastalize. A Terra Poison is next. Alright, that's the wrong raid. Terra Poison Mem Swine. I almost want to use my Terra Fighting Mewtwo for this. Or I could always brute force it again with Annihilate. I might just do that instead. Brute force it. I don't really think there's any good psychic types I could use for this. that aren't gonna take too much damage. We're gonna do this raid first, and then we'll do yours. If that's okay. Alright, thank you for your understanding. I mean, it depends on which one you want to use at the end of the day. Looks like it could be a very big help here. It's Mewtwo. Oh, I'm just gonna sit here, keep using bulk up and focus energy. Get my Tera off. I'm not entirely... Well, if it freezes you, I guess. Wait a minute. It doesn't get synchronized. Oh, no, you mean your Gardevoir. I'm being dumb. I'm being a dum-dum. Let's see what this song is. A Linkin Park song, thank you. And how are you gonna set up a snow? What good does that do for you? Nothing. Keep making me stronger, Mamoswine. This is the one time you actually want your Pokemon to get hit. Funny that. For Freeze Dry, it's even weaker. Fun fact about Mamoswine, because of Freeze Dry... I said, because of Freeze Dry! Mamoswine's type combo can actually hit the most Pokemon for stab super effective damage with 10. Thanks to that. And also thanks for the, whatchamacallit. Yeah, seriously. Thank God you didn't. I might as well use my powerful attacks. Get my Tera up before it takes away my stabs. Chaos Control! Like what? Because of Freeze Dry, Mamoswine can actually... Mamoswine's the only Pokemon that can actually hit the three original starter types for super effective damage. Stab super effective damage. Again, because of Freeze Dry. But yeah, besides those three, you hit Dragon, you hit Steel, you hit Rock, Electric, Poison, that's 8 of them. Flying, and what's the type I'm forgetting? Alright, time for you to fear ghosts. and ground types. Those are the 10 types that can hit for stab super effective damage. I mean, then again, Mamoswine has a pretty sucky special attack stat, so do you really want to use Freeze Dry on it? Stop turning around, man. You ain't showing your back to me. You rude Mamoswine. And Tera Poison or Mamoswine, actually, I don't think is that bad for it. You resist fighting type moves at the very least, and grass type moves. I might use this. Out of the types it's weak to, Mamoswine's base type can handle some of these, but I'll probably transfer it over to BDSP. But thanks to the power of ghosts, we win. Yeah, let me catch this. Safari Ball. But I'm gonna transfer it over to BDSP because I don't want to keep it here. Yes, Terror Control, not Chaos Control. Because, yeah, we don't want to get copyright strikes, right? Don't want to copyright on us. Oh, well, that's all my 6 stars. Anyone else got 6 stars? 6-star restaurants we can go to. Alright, yes. Your raid, or Aaron's raid next, and then yours. Alright, if you don't have one anymore, that's alright. Alright, here we are. Don't you mean never or don't fret, or do not fret, I am here. And who will that be? A Dark Flying type Honchkrow, perhaps? Well, Yveltal isn't in this game, so that's Honchkrow. Well, there's Mandy Buzz. Is that another Koraidon? A Torch Sand. And I thought of a way they could balance out Protect a bit more. And I bet other VGC players would hate this. In my opinion, don't you know when... you guys remember in some episodes of the anime, like when Paul's battling Brandon from the Battle Pyramid in the Battle Frontier, how anytime he tries to use Protect, like Regirock would break right through it? I feel like that's how Protect should work. If an attack you're using is strong enough through, like, multipliers, if the move can hit 500 power or higher, it can break through the Protect but do minimal damage. Kind of like how Z moves and Max moves can break through Protect back in Gen 7 and 8. An outcome move could do minimal damage too. I think that makes sense. Just a better way to balance out Protect. I never thought it was fair that Protect could just outright not damage anything, no matter, or outright protect you from damage, no matter how strong the attack is, unless it's a move that ignores said move. Urshifu, or again, max move / Z moves. Alright, Tera Ghostin' time. Urshifu's fine how it is. It shouldn't do minimal damage. Breaking through Protect, it should just break through Protect. Wait a minute, didn't I terrestrialize what happened to my Tera? That's strange. It stole my charge, how rude. Alright, we have it now. Alright, Iron Leaves. Does a machine like you feel fear? Dumb question, I know. The last burn finisher. Nice once again. Alright. Oh, let's see what you have here. A Nier Automata song. I'll give that a listen as well. And what I do for the move is that. And congratulations to Iron Leaves. Or to you catching Iron Leaves. Oh, dang. Okay, that would be broken. So it just gives you a +2 after using it, or it's yeah, it's a special move that'll give you Swords Dance? Oh, no, it's not supposed to be a mixed attacker. Its special attack stat is way higher than its attack. Its attack is only base 72, its special attack is 129. That is not a mixed attacker. So you mean like a Nasty Plot instead? Or a fighting type version of Mystical Power and Torch Song? That'd be pretty good. Yeah, it has the lowest attack of the Swords of Justice. Tera Ice. Well, Steel Side doesn't seem too bad right now either. I don't know, man. Just powering up the stat that it doesn't really use makes it very difficult to use. Alright, if you want me to bring Groudon, I can. My Trick Room Groudon. I still need to use that Trick Room team more. I really like that team. Because you wouldn't expect Groudon for Trick Room. Oh, she made a lot of spaghetti indeed. And give him Heat Crash meatballs. Yeah, meatballs straight up called heat crashes are actually sounds pretty appetizing. Heat crash spaghetti. That's got to be an addition to the Pokemon world. It's my headcanon now. We're gonna give that to the kids of Paldea. Actually, really funny nickname for an Entei. And here's the god of the land. Oh yeah, that is a thing. But I mean like meatballs, not grain balls. Or excuse me, jelly-filled donuts. And Volcanus is back. That's extra burning it, its attacks are weaker now. Alright, I don't need my terrestrialization to take you down. Once we take you down, the entire universe will turn back to normal. Alright, Heat Crasher. That did so little damage. Yeah, that Intimidate's not gonna work, sadly, because, well, that annoying mirror armor ability. And I got myself a hero trio, thanks for that. It is your turn. Tailwind, don't see how that helps you too much. Tera Fire. You'll see the true power of the god of the land. Sure, it's not his primal form, but it's just as scary. What Groudon should have initially been a fire type. I get he's the god of the land, but he sets up the sun. Ow, it's doing quite a bit despite being burned. This should break right through the shield. Is my sun gone? Of course it is. Oh, it did more. It did enough to break the shield. Alright, if I keep going, it will kill me, so heal cheer. I guess Travis gets the final hit. And that was such a pitiful heal. But we win, we prevail, and set sail. Actually, this do you know the Shantae franchise, Aaron? There's a certain song there you should listen to called "Dance with the" or "Dance Through the Danger." I don't know if I suggested that song to you yet. It only has 75 accuracy. Gotta be careful of that. Yeah, let me suggest it to you in case you don't already know. And I'm still walking on water. Alright. You're gonna really like this song if you don't already know about it. Yep, you're gonna love this song then. There you go. Speaking of Half Genie Hero, I have that song right over here. I hope I didn't break the connection just now, but that's fine. I have that song, or that game. Yeah, it's 80. Well, it's always been 85 accuracy, I'm pretty sure. Where is it? That's not it. That is a Shantae game. Here it is, Shantae Half Genie Hero, right over here. Ah, you mother... It's not what I wanted. Anyways, alright, I didn't break the connection, good to know. What was wrong with Shantae? Shantae's fine to me. It also sounds like an anime opening to like an opening to an anime, and I really like that. That's all my 6-star raids. I have none more. Maybe we should do some shiny hunting now. Oh, the rating system seems to think it's fine for whatever reason. I don't know. Pilo swine. I hate when people say pillow swine. It's pilo swine. Alright, so either Dupe Hider or Go-Go. Who should I shiny hunt? I'll let you two decide. Should I shiny hunt for the Super Saiyan Horns or the Dupe Hider? Alright. I suppose we should do a coin flip or a random number generator. I'm gonna go find one online real fast. One will be Go-Go, 2 will be Dupe Hider. Yeah, let's see what we get. And we got one, so we're shiny hunting. What am I calling? We're shiny hunting Go-Go. You guys can't see it, but I got one. Alright, let's do your raid, and then I'm gonna shiny hunt some stiffs. Go look up the grass type sandwich recipe. Tera flying. Oh, I know what I'm gonna do for this. What we did before. Because Miraidon is very risky in this matchup. Oh no, I saw your Entei. Need to shine a Pokemon. Unless that's not what you were talking about. Alright, different one? Alright, we'll see it after this. Alright, for a grass-type sandwich recipe, the recipe calls for 1 cucumber, 1 pickle, 3 lettuce, and any herb and misco that is not sweet or sour. Alright. I guess it's been abandoned, or you could do this again later. What's the Pokemon? Oh yeah, your Melowitza. I have many shiny Melowitzas. Alright. So, aside from this annoying Geodude being annoying, I think I'm gonna go to the restroom for a split second. So, you two should make some conversation with each other till I get back. BRB. Alright, I am back. And this coughing is just staring at me. Same with Hamdower over there. So I'm just gonna roam around for a while, I guess, because I don't... Oh, yeah, that's right, I was gonna shiny hunt. Let's do your raids first. Yeah, Mimikyu. Yes, welcome back indeed. I'm feeling a little better now. As long as it's not an actual game itself. Also, hey, a member of the Ogre Pond clan. I had never found this guy before, actually. I'm a fighting because I want items. While I wait for you two to get your builds going. I'm Kutsuna or whatever from the Kitakami Ogre Clan. Smash and splinter against my glacial strength that tells me you have ice types. But can your ice types stand up to Electro Drift madness? Probably not. Carb Blinker. You don't know the strength of this Miraidon. I don't think it has Sturdy, though. Sturdy's a Tenda builder. No way it has it. I can't even see its level. Oh, no, it does have Sturdy. Never mind. I mean, as long as that imagery isn't shown in-game, I don't see the problem, but otherwise... Just don't let the children see those. For Ocelas, that means nothing. Really, Focus Sash? You're just delaying the inevitable, man. Come on. Snowscape is not gonna help you. Just spectating my battle. Yes. I mean, a lot of the female Shantae characters do show quite a bit of skin. Also, I can't name one that doesn't. Golem, switching time. You're Galarian Moltres. Gotta grow big and strong. Alright, Iron Valiente, show him your strength. Oh, that's a regular Golem. Oh yeah, I forgot about the rocks. That Spirit Breaker, how much this is gonna do? Just because I know you have Sturdy, so I'm not gonna weaken myself with post combo. Gyro Ball. Oh. No! Okay, I almost died. I could take a whatchamacallit. Oh, that's fine. We don't need that. Alright, Spirit Breaker. The Life Orb won't kill me. Or do we have Mamoswine? I'd switch because you likely have a Focus Sash. And that's totally not annoying. You might have Freeze Dry. I think I could take a Freeze Dry, right? I should be able to. Thanks to my AV. The Shadow Bird. Shadow Feather from XD Gale of Dankness. Alright, Freeze Dry me, I dare you. EQ's fine. Oh, wait a minute, the snow raises your defense? Oh, you have a Basho Berry, alright. That still did more than half. The snow totally didn't help you. And your snow, is it gone this turn? Snow stopped. Seems you lose. I never even knew this guy was here. So you have defeated traitor of the Kitakami Ogre clan. Y'all a bunch of weaklings compared to my strength. Yeah, that's right, look sad. Give me all your money. Anyways, I'm gonna go claim my prize. Alright, I'll come over. Don't worry. Let me just go get my prize first, and then we'll go see. I'm pretty sure there's an NPC here you can talk to. Because after we're done with those raids, then we're gonna shiny hunt. Only one shiny hunt sandwich, though. For now, that is. Alright, where? Here, it's this guy right over here we need to talk to. I beat another one of those losers. I heard you beat a man with a Kitakami Ogre clan. Here's your cool prize as promised. Now focus, Sash. Ooh, ability capsules. Not bad. There's just one member left with a hint. Now I don't need hints. I'll probably stumble upon him at some point. Sandy Martin? That looks weird. And the cat woman from Aminal Crossing. Hey, Riolu. Time to die. Keep thinking that petal might be shiny, but no, it's not. Oh yes, sorry. Short-term memory. Let's see, where are you? We're right over here. Of the Animal Crossing? No, there's a certain female Animal Crossing character from New Leaf that I thought was really cool. Her name was Felicity. Man, I haven't played my old 3DS copy of New Leaf in so long. Wonder how that little cat is doing. Oh, you're synchro machining. This turkey animation. We're gonna have some grilled moltres for dinner tonight. Haha, can't touch me. Still missed. Dash attack. I should go, you know what, maybe instead of Go-Goats, I think I might just shiny hunt the Dupiter. I need another Araquanid anyways. Yeah, we're here anyways, might as well go up there. Is that all you wanted to show me? Say, I'm gonna look up a water-type sandwich, or actually bug-type sandwich instead. That's the turkey run, I'm gonna call it that. Alright, Dupiter's still here, or are they only in the coastal biome, which I happen to be in? Alright, Dupiter's sitting over here. Alright, let's see, we should heal. My Pokemon are hurting. They're hurting real bad. What happened? Alright, time to shiny hunt some Dupiters. We'll do Skiddo another time. So there was no point in me even doing the random number generator, was there? ingredients, and the recipe calls for... Alright, cucumber, pickle, cherry, and 3 cherry tomatoes, and any herba mystica that isn't sweet or sour, so let's use them. Well, I'm gonna shiny hunt first before we do that. Oh, I can't do that while riding a Pokemon, I keep forgetting. You know, you guys, when you use the synchro machines, you're synchro summoning your Pokemon, right? Get it because it's the synchro machine? Alright. Alright, I'd like to make this sandwich alone, because it's just easier to get the what I need for this. Alright, so cucumber, pickle, 1 and 1, 3. Alright, any herba mystica that isn't sweet or sour. And today we will get... I kind of want to do more spicy, not gonna lie. Well, I don't like sour, or I don't like salty things. Well, salt tastes good, it's just the aftertaste is bad in my opinion. Alright, and... silver pick. Alright, here we go, getting the tomatoes. If you guys want to have your bug type boost as well, the song is really good. Thank you for suggesting it. I'm trying to balance the sandwich out perfectly, as all things should be. It's perfectly balanced. Not quite. That does not look balanced at all. Alright, if you'd like to suggest it, please suggest the song. Alright, tomato, cucumber, pickle sandwich. Not the most eventful thing, plus it's really bitter. And it's fine, she says. Alright, do we get the bug type powers? Yes, we do. I wonder if you guys still get the bonuses from, I want to call it. Hey, look at that, a Regidrago. I should catch it. Oh wait, it's already owned by another trainer. Alright, let's see if we got ourselves a shiny Araquanid. Because I tried to shiny hunt Dewpider back in Gen 7 and never got it, so today is the day that we change that. There, giant Rayquaza. I should catch that too. Maybe it's a sign of good luck that I'll get my shiny Spider Water boy. It does fly in a spiral. It sleeps in a spiral too. Weirdly enough. Yeah, like that. You think it would get dizzy after a bit, but no. Oh, come on, get out of my face. Nobody wants you because you don't evolve from Loveness, goddammit. Also, shouldn't the water get electrified? Whatever, let's just ignore that bit of logic. Ever tried mixing electricity with water? I don't think you want to do that. Alright, we got any bug types down here? Nope, just this boring old horsey. Now what happened to this time? If you start to spin, you find it. Uh-huh. I no shinies yet. Is it all possible if you could help me clear out the new pyres that aren't shiny? It might end up fixing itself later on. Thank you, Travis. But, yeah, it'll probably fix itself eventually. You're still not a shiny. Hello, Dark Souls. Welcome back. I'm just shiny hunting Dewpiders right now. I don't know anyone in particular. There's another Twitch person just like myself who plays Pokemon Scarlet and Violet I could suggest to you for that. His name is Asdiff, if you want to see him. You should go leave him a follow and support him. Gotta make all the Dewpiders go extinct if they ain't no shiny yet. Oh, shiny dupe. Araquanid, even better. Get over here, you beautiful little thing. Excuse me. Oh, come on. Is that you, Travis? You... I fell for that. I feel dumb now. Oh, gotta keep looking. You were the Rayquaza, then that was you right over there. Where'd the shiny go? So that makes no sense. If it could show up on my screen, I should be able to collect it. I feel gypped. I've been gypped. Unless anybody else playing tricks on me. Oh, you mother... Oh. Come on, man. Why you gotta do that to me? What did I do to deserve this? Alright, 22.5 minutes. I see, get on underwater ones, alright. Make that a little bit easier. Into the sky. I can't see anything from this angle. Probably a bad angle to look at that. If you're still the Rayquaza, you're still the Rayquaza. I see the Gyarados. Dang, Jupiter in my way. I ain't falling for that this time. You were laughing for that long? Come on, man. Gotta make fun of me like that. Bad man, indeed. Ah, I fell for it. It's so easy to fall for that too. Because in case that's not the case, you could end up I mean, I had to at least try, I guess, but... It could have, like, you don't know. I guarantee you, had I tried not to fall for it, it would have actually been the Arachnid. And not you posing as it. The dolphin. Because I need a hero. I need a hero at the end of the night. You're that good at deceiving people. Maybe are just that bad. And they got a shiny Pelifin. Like a ninja swimming. Oh, once again, normal Arachnid up here. Oh, what is that opportunity? Oh yeah, that opportunity. Because I'm just looking for a shiny over here and you mess with my mind. You're playing mind games, man. Gotta try doing the mind games when we battle each other. As mind games are a part of competitive play out as well too. Boy, could it be a bit annoying. Well, not now. We're not in a battle video, but still. Don't worry, the battle video will be coming. As soon as I get my shiny water spider. I mean, there's a lot of other ways you can do mind games. It's not just Orc. Don't have to only limit yourself to the one Pokemon. Yes. If you want to make the code, we can do it. Being dragged into the waterfall. Alright. Yes, he said Zork. Most likely the Hisuian one he was talking about. I mean, yeah, that's a mind game, but you don't have to only limit yourself to just Zork. You can always do switching mind games or play mind games with your foe, like what? Your foe might not know what move you're gonna go for, something like that. Oh, I'm unable to do any, Tera raids. I'm unable to initiate any, Walking Wake raids then, because I have Violet and I'm stuck with a Violet. I was never the biggest fan of buying both versions of Pokemon. For me, it was always one or the other. Alright, Torkoal's just sitting here. Hey, Zork. It's probably an illusion. And that is not... That's a joke right there. Nope. Lapras doesn't spawn here. Yes, if you want to do Urban Mystica stuff, Asdef can certainly help you with that. If you want to go over to his stream, go send him your support. I mean, you can always just switch Pokemon Scarlet into your Switch if you want to. But if you're not willing to do that, that's alright. Don't think Prince Travis can probably help you with that. He's got Scarlet. Or, Demon Lord Travis, excuse me. Just make sure that's real. It is not. That's what I thought. No, for those raids, you can always reset them, actually. I mean, once you catch the Pokemon, yeah, you can't catch them ever again. But you can always reset the raid so it comes in numerous times. Just go into your timer or your clock on your Switch, turn it down by a minute or two, and the raids will constantly respawn. Yes, go send him your own Wavering Love and support. That's another Twitch streamer, so he can help you with your Urban Mysticas if you're looking to grind for those. Terrorize Porygon 2. If anyone wants to terrorize Porygon Z, it's quite busted. The name that he just typed to you. SFK2. Or KLL2. I could type it for you again so you know who we're talking about. You can always look him up on Twitch. If you need to take a rest, man, just take a little rest. Did I just get a shiny Torkoal? Yeah, fake again. Y'all trolling too much. Y'all being evil trolls, dude. How much time do I have left? Alright, about a little over 10 minutes. Alright, take your time. Not you too, man. Y'all gotta be trolling me over and over again. You should be able to... Oh, gee. Oh. And one of the worst... Well, maybe not the worst shiny, but... One of the worst Pokemon to ever live. Why, man? Why? Yeah, that is real trolling, I agree. There's no trolling worse than that. They could steal all my items and that still wouldn't be as bad. Come on, man, leave me alone, dude. I'm being haunted, dude. It ain't fair, man. Alright, if we don't get the shiny Dewpider today, it'll be another day. Because not only in Sword and Shield, but Scarlet and Violet Dewpider wants to be annoying to catch. I can't believe this ain't annoying at all. Do what? What are you doing? I don't like where this is going. I don't feel safe here. About the Zangoose? I'm afraid not. I'm still shiny hunting, dude. I can always do that once my sandwich is gone. I want to use up the most of my, whatchamacallit. Yeah, you say that, but you've trolled quite a few times so far. Let me see how much time I have with my sandwich. About 7 minutes. Oh, really? Especially when your Drift Bomb is sitting right there? Yes, dude, okay. And honestly, he kind of already telegraphed your joke when he said do it. See, you telegraphed the joke. If you ever want to make a surprise joke, you shouldn't do that. And besides, you guys have been trolling me for the past like 20 minutes anyways. Yeah, you guys be lying. I don't see no shiny Torkles. All I see is dried space everywhere. Also, Zangoose don't even spawn up here. Yeah, don't think it does, at least not to my memory. I know Viper does, as you can see one right there. Oh, I don't think it's still one, it's just a Tera one, but still. How much time do we have left? 5.5 minutes. And still no shiny Dewpider. Even in this game, I can't seem to get a shiny Dewpider. And it makes me sad. I'm wasting my ingredients for this. Yeah, no, that's a joke too. And I just saw it, so thanks for saying that. This Talonflame, on the other hand, has to be the fake one. And judging by the red arrow, it definitely is. Oh, yes, yes, it is. Salmons does not spawn here, but he's a good boy, of course he is. Look at this man. This ultra-strong guy. This distinguished gentleman, he's awesome. I have shiny Salad Mints as well. We should get a convergent form of Salad Mints that's called Salad Mints. That's a grass dragon type. And it's just straight up a dragon salad. Excuse me. I mean, yeah, that's a past paradox form, but a convergent form would be pretty funny by the name of Salad Mints. It's got tomatoes for eyes. You know, like in a salad. Hey, UFO, I'm afraid I ain't falling for that. What UFO could possibly show up in a Pokemon game? I'm surprised we haven't had a Pokemon based on a UFO, actually. I mean, the closest thing to that was Genesect, I want to say. And I guess some Paradox, Future Paradox Mons is about it. I mean, back when I was in elementary school and I used to make Fakemon, I made a Pokemon based on a UFO. I think I made it Electric Psychic type. Long before Alolan Raichu existed. Oh, that UFO. I mean, still not exactly UFO, but I get what you mean. And Metagross doesn't appear here, so... yeah, that's how I know that's fake as well. Well, I'm not calling your own Pokemon fake, but it's part of the joke. That you're faking it being shiny. Being the real shiny when in fact it's just your Pokemon that you already own. be him. I mean, it's not a UFO Pokemon, but it does fly around in one. It's just not a UFO, you know? And I remember that one episode of the Black and White anime, they had an Elgium coming out of a UFO. Was trying to Swampert. I got one of those as well. What happened? How much time do I have left for the sandwich? 2 minutes and we haven't found a shiny yet. We gotta hustle. Hey, I like Rick. It's a real nice shiny Lycanroc you got there. And again, still none of these are shiny. Oh, Magnezone. I wish it looked more like UFO, and there's nothing in its Pokedex entry stating it's a UFO, so I wouldn't call that one either. Either that or was it a UFO from long ago, maybe? I don't remember. And yes, this Dusk form Lycanroc, the best of the Lycanroc forms. Though I think the Midnight one is still better design-wise, Battle-wise, Dusk is easily the best one. Nah, meteors don't count as UFOs, though that would be cool. Especially since, like, Deoxys doesn't live in it, it was made from it, as a space virus. The ultimate form of a disease. I mean, a meteorite is an identified flying object, so it definitely doesn't count as a UFO because of that. I mean, we identified that it's a meteor, so there we go. Not exactly just a spaceship. The box arts? You mean the box art's the Pokemon game coming, or am I misunderstanding that? Bikes are definitely not on UFOs. A Fletchender. That kind of bike. Imagine a bike turning into an unidentified flying object. Are we almost done with the Araquanid, or the sandwiches? And there goes my sandwich. Well, guess no Araquanid today. That'll be done another day. And shiny fail. I swear, just these Pokemon games do not want me to have a shiny Dewpider, I'm telling you. But anyways. Alright, any of you guys got any raids left you want me to help you with? Hey, Maridon. Or Cyber Dragon. Sometimes they don't. Oh. Oh, you mean the Koraidon and Miraidon. Okay, I see. I guess in a way they're UFOs in some ways, or unidentified if they don't know what it is. Oh yes, let's do that. Is that your only other 6-star raid? Hey, I'm gonna fight that Sweeper. Alright, we can do both of those. I think after that, that'll be it for this episode. Alright, zap him. You can't paralyze me. Well, you have Shetskin, that's not how that works. Alright, give me those shards, I need them. Alright, well, let's just do it. Rock slides. And what does RFR stand for? Random falling rocks. I was saying that, well, something like that earlier when I was doing my Kirby Superstar Ultra episode. Where I was like, Ram Bam Rock uses rock slide. It's not very effective. Yes. That is who we shall ride. Alright, we're not using Miraidon for this because it's very risky. And once again, we'll brute force it with Annihilate. Ice Beam for Under Terrapagus, if it learns Ice Beam. You have a lot to do with this. And you're unaffected by its ground type moves. I feel like there should be an ability that if you get frozen, you can still move while you're getting frozen, or like a move like that. Like Flash Thawing or something, I don't know. I mean, Sleep has Sleep Talk for that version, so why not freeze? And I always hated how, if you have the Quick Feet ability or Guts, and you get frozen, you get your stats boosted, your respective stats boosted, but you can't even do anything with it because you're frozen. Now, Freeze had like its own Sleep Talk variant, then it would make sense, but no. That would be extremely situational. Disney Magic 24, you know what? Let's raid them instead. I do want to raid somebody new. We could raid Asdif another time. I'll send him or her there on some unwavering love and support. Alright, bulk up. The power of the rain. Him, alright, I'll send him some unwavering love and support. Icicle Crasher. Alright, just keep making me stronger, Mel Swine. Alright, one more. And then Focus Energy. And I'm at my, well, not quite at my strongest. It still takes a long way to get to that level of strength. If we want to delete the rain, I don't think we really need it. It was just there to block out the snow, really. Terraform 0. And now let's use Rage of the Fist. Look at that damage. Plus 3. Always crit base 200 power. And now we're at base 250. Alright, he's no longer paralyzed. Thank you for your super chicks. Yeah, actually, like, how much HP does it gain? Like 60, I think? Gains quite a lot of HP. Alright, 2 more and I can Tera myself. Let me drink a little H2O. Mammal Swine, you're only making me stronger. Yeah, it goes from base like 100 to base 160, which is absurd. It gets 100 base stat boost, kind of like a Mega Evolution as well, which is kind of cool. Alright, we should be at our son of a... I've been frozen. Will we thaw out this turn? Oh, thanks for the lunar blessing. The blessing of the moon. Alright, allow me to move. That'd be a really nice game. There's just a lot going on here. Alright, Tera Ghost. And now this is your end, Mammal Swine, as much as I really like you. It's time to send you to the afterlife. The strongest rage fish you'll ever see, plus 3. 350 power, or 700 because of both natural stab and Tera stab. And always crits. Max attack. Goes right through the shield. Yes, thank you a lot for your support. It's time for your end, Mammal Swine. Unlike the last one, I don't think I'm gonna bother catching this one. Aside from resisting with fighting type moves, I really don't see how this helps Mammal Swine too much. Oh, resist grass type moves as well. I guess Turf Flying is okay defensively for it, I don't know. If Mammal Swine had access to more setup moves, I could see that being really useful though. Oh, technology being funny again. Hello, Esdiff, how are you doing today? This game is riggedy-rigged, as I like to say. Alright, I'm gonna go float down to the ocean. Yes, I did. Because they wanted to do some Urban Mystica stuff, and I already got done with all my prominent raids, so I sent them over to you since you tend to do that stuff a lot. And I told them to leave a follow for you. Just helping out another fellow content creator. Speaking of helping other content creators, I'm going to propose something. For all of us, like every content creator I'm associated with. Let's see what everyone thinks. Like you, Asdef, I think should be one of them. As well as Jodigian, MV. If we can, like, Squid Slayer, yeah, everyone we're associated with. What if we all got together and did some sort of really big Pokemon collab? I think we should get together and make some ideas about it. What do you think? Yeah, Meowstick. Because, like, we should really be coming together as a community to make all of our stuff better, you know? And I'm not the most social person, yeah, but even I gotta suggest maybe come together as a community to make something real big. Not just yet. Got one more raid I'd like to do, I'm just waiting for everyone to get it. Yes, this final raid over here. Didn't know there's a little coral reef over here. Find something new with these games every day, I tell you. Here we are. Tera Rock, Sand Slash. And I know exactly who to use. The almighty, great, and powerful. Meant to be feared. The world's strongest Archaludon. Hello, Dark Soul, and thank you for stopping by us this channel. Well, it's Tera fighting, so it's technically fighting type. The might of the past, indeed. Though be careful, you can't overwrite your son with Snowscape. Alright. I guess while we raid out, I could suggest somebody else to you. Sorry about that, but I guess we're doing body pressers. It's the best strategy for this. I resist both, well, I only resist one of his stabs, the other one isn't really that dangerous. And it keeps making me stronger and stronger, so yeah. A little too late for that, I'm afraid, sorry. You should be able to survive just fine, yes. Maybe I should have bought the coach himself. The next Tera Rock raid we can do that. Alright, he'll override it with the snow, though. Intimidate's very good. Alright, 50 push-ups right now. One. No, you guys can't see anything. Alright, breaking swipe. I'm gonna lower your attack even further. Oh, he's gonna coach me. Alright, Archaludon, do your 50 push-ups. You have Earthquake, that means nothing. Look at that pitiful damage. You just made me stronger. And now I can lower your damage output. The power of the leftovers. You did so little damage, you healed me. Did I bring up the steel type move that I thought of, actually? It's called Reconstruction. Where any steel type, which could be a little broken depending on, like, what do y'all think of this? It's kind of like steel type Ingrain, where once you use it, or steel type Aqua Ring, hence the name Reconstruction. Which allows it only can be learned by steel types. Or if your name is Smeargle, but yeah. And it heals 1/16 of your HP after each turn. However, you can only use it once per switch-in. Kind of like Fake Out, for example. So I don't think its drawback would be that bad. And actually, after the first time you use it, you heal 25% of your HP. And then afterwards, every turn you heal back 1/16 of your HP. I feel like that would make a lot of Steel-type Pokemon even tankier than they already are. But after that, unless you switch out, you can't use it again. So what do y'all think of that move? 50 miles, alright. 50 times 4, that's over 200 laps. God damn. Because, like, 1 lap around that is a quarter of a mile, if you didn't know. So 4 of them a whole mile. That's crazy. Alright, hold up a minute. How much defense do I have? Oh, we're +6. You're dead. And it's time to show you the true power of a Tera fighting mon. Everybody's Tera fighting. Let me not. I just think of that song every time I do this. And now I'm no longer weak to your pitiful earthquake attack. Not like it would matter if I was weak to it before. Base 75 power and 100 accuracy and steals HP. That's cool. I always wanted an ability that kind of is like the Big Root item, where not only are your HP sucking attacks like your Leech Swipes, your Drain Punch, your Draining Kiss, your Parabolic Charges, Oblivion Wing even would be affected by this. Only Yveltal would get it, for obvious reasons. You back at it? Yes. And like I always wanted a Pokemon based on a Leech, and maybe we can call this ability Bloodlust, where it powers up HP sucking moves by 50%, plus now they heal back 75% of the HP they deal instead of 25%. Or in Oblivion Wing's case, 87.5% HP back. What do y'all think of an ability like that? That'd be pretty cool, I think. Because nobody uses the Big Root item, and I think it's an underrated item, personally. Even though it's really only useful on grass types. I'm gonna keep moving. I'll be the strongest ever. Coach Mew. Mew as a coach, I can kind of see it, especially how much a Troll Mew is sometimes. You have time to end you, Sandslayish. And down goes the Snow Slash. Should have been called Snow Slash. Oh well. But that was before convergent names or regional evolutions were a thing. So yeah. GG's indeed. That was very fun, I agree. And I'm walking on water again, though I do have a platform beneath me, so it's a little more realistic. This Lumineon, I hope it's not shiny, is it? No. There's no way. Yeah, no, okay. Just making sure, gotta test the waters. Get it? Anyways, if you will. Bear Jesus. Yes, I am. We believe in Bear Jesus, he walks on water. Nah, I'm kidding, I'm a bear atheist, I don't believe in that stuff. You know, the only god I believe in is me. And Darkius. And Nyx. And Yaldabaoth, but mostly me, as Bear Jesus. Gotta get my feathers and a water stone, but mostly feathers. Yeah, not as much as the sneezing Pokemon does. Yes, at the mountains where we always meet up. Montedivera, by the way, if you didn't know. And I guess I'll get more feathers off screen. Snow. That's not what I wanted. There we go. I don't think there's a chance for that to happen, but it would be pretty cool. I mean, mostly just do 6-star rates. Really, I believe that I am God. Like Wesker from Resident Evil once said, I'm the only God. I mean, scoff at me if you'd like to. And go on ahead. But it will not deter me. Yeah, I can change my Tera types off screen. I was about to do that too, but you know what? Yeah. Sell about 12 of these. Get some nice money out of this, out of our haul. Scythe of Souls. Wait, are you the Grim Reaper? Yeah, sell all the things you don't need so you can get more Poké Dollars for training purposes, or whatever you want to use them for. It is your Poké Dollars, after all. Right. The Demon Lord, well, if you're the Demon Lord, I'm the Bear God. I don't really know what Terra type I want to turn that shiny Reuniclus into. I'm thinking either Terra Fairy or Terra Fighting, but I don't really know yet. Oh yes, one of our viewers, Wesker. I haven't seen him in quite some time. I mean, now that 7-star raids don't really exist anymore. For now, I have a feeling they'll show up again at some point, but who knows when. Let me sell 6 of these. I always sell build capsules, I don't really need them. Most of the time, I don't need them. But what is a man? A miserable pile of secrets? As Dracula from Castlevania once said. Or as a certain green-haired Saiyan once said, monster, no, the devil. Now we're about to end things, I'm afraid. Sorry, Dark Souls. Next week and we'll be able to do a Union Circle, if you'd like. And we can help you with whatever you need help with. So I've been on for entirely too long right now, and I still want to do some VGC. Gotta do some training. Gotta get my teams ready for more ladder. I'm gonna put them all through the ringer as their Pokemon trainer. Alright, the rest of these probably just off screen. Quite a few things, though. Alright, shall we stand in our usual spot? And Demon Lord Travis, are you around? We can't end this off without you, man. There he is. I guess I might as well bring out the regional champion himself. Alright, let's all stand in the line, please. Alright, let's do it. Let's all emote the waving emote. And there we go, and... Yeah, you're just standing in your Regidrago. I'm just waiting for the waving emote. Or if you want to stand in the middle. Alright, well, I guess that'll do, yeah. Alright, well, I think that'll be it for this episode of the Pokemon Violet Fun Stuffs video. If you all enjoyed this and you want to see more, please leave a like, comment, subscribe, and follow. Hit one of the vids you see on screen now, find YouTube, and that bell button for more. I'm gonna give a special thank you to quite a few people today. Aaron, Demon Lord Travis, and Esda for joining me once again for today's video. And 8 Resolution, as well as Dark Souls 5533, for becoming Gamer Bears today and joining us today. And who else stopped by today? Well, I can't see their names, so everybody else who stopped by, thank you for stopping by as well. Plus, this vid is sponsored by the wonderful peeps.w. Just hit the link in the description below. Use the code provided to get a wonderful discount. Your wonderful drink to recommend the Dragonade flavor. Consider answering the question of the day in the link in the description below. Do you like the return of Iron Leaves and Walking Wick, and why? Or why do you dislike it if you do? This was a very fun stream too, and yet we'll be back for some VGC real soon. And consider becoming a YouTube member for $3 a month and Twitch subscriber for $6 a month for wonderful bonuses such as an after experience in my Pokemon Insurgence playthrough, as well as other future things such as Unreal Engine. Raid time. Indeed. Who is it again that you wanted me to raid? Let's see. Disney Magic 24. So let's end this off with that quick raid. I'll zoom closer. Hold on. Like this. I just want you to be fully in the picture as well. You know what? Yeah, the map is kind of in the way. Now I'm going to save that picture as well. Alright, Disney _ Magic 24, send them your unwavering love and support. Alright, and he is playing Pokemon Emerald version. Support him as much as you can. Alright, and thank you everybody for watching. Have a perfect day. Let's go practice some VGC, trainers.